Anyone else looking for a spot?
Hang
Hold on,
on.
I'm trying to get to the thing.
Nah. Okay.
This laptop is not fully functional.
Okay.
Huh? A moment! Oh, what? Fudge. Is it streaming or? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah.
Ah, both Hunter and Ray, you do notice off to one
Oh,
side,
sorry, I didn't get you.
tucked back a little bit, there is a rocky shelf across a bit. It would be fairly easy to push some of the loose debris that's built up in it out of the way and have at least a dry spot to sit and put your campfire up.
I found a pebble
Worm.
on the side of a mountain, or on like a mountain's path. That'd be quite impressive, actually. Or a very scary worm.
Oh yeah, yeah, you thought it was the mountain until it moved.
Oh shit. Why does that mountain look like it's frowning at me? Yeah. I guess I'll take first watch.
Second.
First watch?
Oh,
What are you watching?
the fan.
With your very keen eyes, you stare out into the night and realize it's pretty dark out there.
I can't see shit!
Second watch.
Well, can I also throw it a listen? I
Repeatedly
think I'm bad
poke
at spotting.
yourself in the eyes.
Yeah.
Third watch. You're not poking yourself in the eyes as hard as second watch was, but nonetheless, the night goes by uneventfully.
Up.
The next morning.
Let's go see if Rastorm is still alive. Probably not.
Got it. So, continuing east towards the forest.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty then.
Are there any birds?
Are there any birds? A few here and there. Yes.
The
there
big
are
birds. You know the ones I'm talking about.
Yeah, you know Annie.
That's unfortunate.
Canuck,
Mm-hmm.
can you make yourself priority speaker?
There.
Oh.
Fuck you guys. I talk when I want. No, you don't get shit. Yeah, I'm priority.
Yeah.
I'm
Kimmy says
important.
hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, go ahead.
You mean memes? Hi, memes.
Well then. Yeah.
Yep.
To the forest line. No
Yeah.
big scary watcher birds.
Nah, haven't seen any.
Hopefully, that town hasn't, gone to war with the people and everyone's dead.
We should find at least some ruins. Can we head in that direction? No, do we remember like the vaguest area?
You do remember it was further to the east. It wasn't at the edge of the forest here. And
Right.
the way the forest is, to get to where it is, you'd have to head more north around the forest.
All right, we'll go that way.
Lead us, almighty leader.
All right, let's head off in that direction. I start walking.
Yep.
Wave the other way behind me.
Just a second. Here's a good picture of it. That was the sort of birds you were looking at, or looking for.
Big scary motherfucker.
And those things are as big as a person?
Mm-hmm.
That's creepy.
No, as tall as a person.
If they was as big, we would definitely be fucked.
Yeah.
Just grab you, fly up, and drop you.
Definitely had vastly less body mass than a person, but as tall as a person, yes. But you spend into the day traveling around the edge of the forest, eventually making it to the north side of the forest. And at the north side of the forest, you can clearly see a fairly wide beaten path that has been cleared and is going into the forest. It looks not well traveled, but certainly not abandoned either.
Are we taking the path, or are we resting? Because you said it was getting late, right?
It is getting towards evening.
All right, let's duck into a little. I guess let's make camp.
Yeah.
There's that. Making camp by the side of the path at the eaves of the forest.
Yeah.
The Russians.
What? The Russians? You're invading the Ukraine before you make camp?
No, rations.
Oh,
Trail mix. I'll do first watch again, and this time I will do both watch and listen.
alright.
Hey, question, knock.
Mm-hmm.
Something's 100% not coming back. Is there any way to redistribute his resources that maybe we need? Like, I don't mean like stuff he definitely earned himself, but I meant like things like rations and gear that we have acquired, like rope and stuff.
Yeah. It's also whether or not you can convince someone to come in and take over his character.
All right, second watch.
Second watch.
Wow, I can't see nothing.
Poking yourself in the eyes for the second night in a row? Hey, Drea,
I'm just polishing
guess what?
the sword.
Third watch.
I know you said back sorry, Dre, but it sounded like you said backside.
Alrighty then. Third watch goes by uneventfully. The night goes by. 'Tis the next morning.
I guess we can just keep heading there.
Heading down the path you found?
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. You travel down the path for about half a day and come to a large clearing. And the clearing has what appears to be a small village surrounded by a palisade wall of upright logs that have been driven down into the earth. There's a rough made gate closing it off, but the gate is currently open. You can hear the sounds of axes somewhere deeper in the forest, and you could see a few thin trails of smoke rising over the village. There is one person with a spear kind of casually leaned up against the open gate. Seems to be looking at you, but not overly interested.
Looking around, like just from what we can see outside the walls, does there look like there's been any kind of recent conflict? Like,
Spot check.
From everyone or just him?
Him.
my eyes are working good today.
Yes.
Wow, what are they
The palisade wall is not something that would be there for no reason. It's a lot of effort and resources that are going to making that. And here and there along it, there are some markings of probably some sort of combat damage, but none of it seems fresh.
Combat
Does it
damage, does it look like arrows being driven in, or like minor scratches, or like a creature has run into the side of this thing?
There are probably arrow marks here and there, a few burn marks, and some here and there around the edges, some larger slashes that probably came from something's claws.
Like a little bit of everything. Okay. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Are we just heading up to the gate and heading in then?
Hello. How can we? We're just looking to come in, rest a bit. That's allowed.
To just kind of eyes you. Bar's on the main road. Don't bother the locals.
Is Rastum still alive?
He kind of eyes you. Hey, old man Rastum's still around. You got business with him?
We've just
We're
met him before. We would just like to have a chat.
old friends, new faces.
He eyes you for a minute. Well, I don't know your faces. If I don't know them, Rastum probably doesn't either. Do business in town, do what you need to do. Don't go bothering the good people.
Just tell him Hitch is here.
Yeah, sure, I'll be sure to pass that on.
Rastum.
He's busy.
Let's just
Even,
go.
even for an old group that helped him get from where he was. Yeah, walk into the bar or the inn.
Alright then. You're heading into the village proper? Okay. The village proper seems fairly neatly laid out. with houses kind of towards the outer edges near the palisades, and the center area having a inn, a bar, a small shop of some sort, a large warehouse-like storage area, what looks like a small fortified building of some sort, and then a much larger longhouse, like straight across from where you would come
Longhouse?
in. Yes, a longhouse.
Oh, that was question to the rest of the group. What? No, no. No, where are we going? We going to the Longhouse? Is that the inn? Where's the inn?
No, the inn is separate.
Okay. To the inn, I guess. Yeah.
Let's see. Yank all over here and do just a rough, shitty sketch of this. The village is circular. You came in over here. There are houses around the outer edge. Don't worry about that one really narrow house. A very skinny dude lives there. And then in the center of town, there is an inn, a small bar, a large warehouse, a fortified structure. It looks like a storefront of some sort, and then a longhouse that is straight across from the gate. There. Has my ugly drawing explained everything to you?
Well enough.
So you headed to the inn, you headed to the bar, you headed to the store, where you go?
Do you want to check the store, see if there's anything? I can quickly go to the inn and ask a few questions. Is there any questions you would like me to ask? I don't know why I'm asking them. I've got a shit charisma, but you know. You guys? Worst case scenario, one of us gets stabbed. Or we all get stabbed separately. But considering the people we met last time seemed quite... What's the word? I can't remember. But anyway, you was wondering what they had for currency. You can go to the shop. Any questions I can ask in the inn? Has Fid just decided to run away?
I'm here. We still not 100% on the Rastum thing, or are we just gonna explore?
Yeah, I was going to go to the inn.
Well, if we should also go to like a guardhouse then and see if they have any work for us.
They refer to him as Old Man Raston. I imagine he's probably retired now. Or a mayor of sorts. Politician role, most likely. That harsh, but probably possible. Most likely. The founder of the town. Not to be rude to the guy, to the man, but you know, is basically the reason of their way of life out here. Then again, so are we, but they don't know it.
Yeah, yeah. Especially the one who just walked over and said, "Oh, by the way, I'm one of the heroes that brought you out here. The one who was famously short, green, and big-eared."
Yeah, it looks nothing like that, and wasn't also a different gender at the time.
Yes. That's a bit past magic.
Yeah, that is straight up divine intervention at that point, and I can't imagine a place that's basically been ravaged by divinity is going to be particularly happy about them showing up. Yeah. But hey, I'll go to the inn and ask some questions poorly.
Go to the inn. You go to the inn. The inn is just that, an inn. And it's just when you walk in, there is a desk front, a hallway out the back. There is a young woman, looks to be early to mid 20s, dark hair. She's sitting down behind the desk. She turns and looks at you and says, "Can I help you?"
Hi, two things, really. One, how much, what is required for a room?
Well, how long do you intend to stay and what's your business in town?
Probably just a day, maybe two. Business in town. Kind of try and find Rastam, have a chat. Just have an update for him type deal. Just
She kind of tips her head in your direction. Only planning on staying a day?
yeah. Don't like to stick around too much, me and my friends. They're currently at the shop.
Yeah. Well, I've got one free room in the back. It's got 4 bunks.
That's perfect.
Good.
What is required of in payment?
She kind of shakes her head. Says, "As long as you're leaving tomorrow, none required." The room was open, no one was using it.
Well, thank you very much. I offer a hand out for a handshake. So my name is Gur. What's yours?
Lisa.
Nice to meet
She
you.
shakes her hand. Pleased to meet you.
Two other people with me. They look like blah. Named Ray.
Very good. And I'm presuming you're more polite than some people, but nonetheless, please don't destroy the room.
I will punch my friends if they break anything.
Thank you.
And if it's manageable, I should be able to fix it. But yeah. Where can I find Raston? Haven't been here in a while. Sorry.
She kind of frowns slightly and says Raston's very busy. Occasionally you'll see him in the bar, but usually only late at night, and even then, not often.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for your generosity and your kindness.
She smiles brightly at you. Have a good stay.
Yep. I make my start making my way to the shop where they're doing shit.
Sorry to that. And the people who went to the shop. Y'all here? Do you exist? Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. I'm here, we're full of pizza. Alrighty then.
You full, Drea?
You make your way to the shop. As you get into the shop, you can see that the backside of the shop is basically just wide open. It appears to also be a smithy and workshop with a kind of storefront, and they seem to just have tools. Just basically hammers, axes, saws. But as you come in, an older man, graying beard, hair pulled back, walks up to the counter, wiping grease off his hands on a greasy rag. You need something? I don't know. Give me an intelligence check.
Can I give one as well?
Sure. Hunter. He definitely looks familiar, but you can't place a name to it.
Um, what were we looking for here anyway? Do we need any resources?
He kind of looks at you. Currency? Can't rightly say we have one. Not generally. We get orders from the work crews. If you don't have a work order, I'm afraid that what we have here is kind of reserved for them.
Is there any way for us to get some work around here?
You planning on staying a while?
I don't know. But
That's not a while. He kind of whistles under his breath and says, "That's a tall order. You have to be here a while before you account for any of his time."
Is there any way we can get a message to him? Just maybe see if he'd work us in.
I don't think newcomers into town are really going to have that option. Man's got a lot on his plate, and if every newcomer who came in gave him a message, that would just be one more thing.
True. True.
Not a lot, but enough to make a difference. I mean, we had to build an inn for him.
Is there anything that you know of that we could do to at least get a message to him?
Yeah, stay here long enough to be known.
Would I be showing up at this point?
Sure.
Your house is missing a wall.
Well, it's not my house, just my shop.
Okay.
Besides, have you ever worked a forge inside four walls? It gets real hot real quick.
Yeah, that's understandable. Do I recognize him?
Intelligence check.
Nope.
Yeah, again, he seems really familiar, but you can't put a name to him.
Were you a soldier at the old castle?
Soldier at the old castle.
No, the keep. No, the other
Oh, you
side.
mean the vigil?
Yeah.
Ah. No, I wasn't a soldier. I was crashing there, too.
I'm really familiar.
He shrugs. Can't say the same of you.
Mm. Yeah. Can we just be honest with these people? It's not going to change anything. Green, small, male.
He cocks a brow at you. Aye, sure.
His name was Hitch.
Of course it was.
I haven't changed too much. I think I've, lost some facial hair, but I used to, Nessun.
He's just kind of looking at you at this point.
Yeah. I managed to get us a room for a night free because this place is quite nice. I can imagine a town built off of generosity when a group of random people, help you get to the other side of a wall for a bastion that was protected by undead and a giant weird golem. As I kind of just blank stare at the person behind the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what I was meaning to ask. Completely forgot to ask Lisa. The indigenous. That sounds kind of offensive, but I think a better way. The people who lived on the island that had the birds. What's where they are? What they've been up to?
Well, last I heard, their head warrior had gone off and gotten himself killed. And he was the main one who didn't like us very much. So things have been rather quiet on that front for about the last year or so.
Oh.
He shrugs. Every now and then a tribesman passes through. As long as he doesn't make trouble, we don't bother him.
Yeah, I think I remember him being quite angry at us when we tried to go visit, but yeah.
It was a lot different then.
Yeah.
Do you think there's any odd jobs that we could do while we're passing through?
Unlike most of the jobs that need doing are long term.
Gonna bug the crap out of me. What's your name?
Aaron,
Ah, shit, yeah.
he kind of looks at you. Do you understand what a job is? It's where you go out, you do the same thing, you keep on doing.
We're the kind of people that take care of problems.
Edna says hi, by the way.
He kind of just looks at you again, frowns a little bit, and says, well, we're very happy to say that we don't have problems here, and we'd like to keep it that way.
Sorry for kind of taking up so much of your time without anything use. Thanks for answering our questions, I suppose.
Kind of nods in your direction. You'll excuse me? I've got more work to do.
As we start heading out and out of earshot, I'll say, it's a long shot, but I can take us to the room, 4 bunks we've got, and then if we want to just relax for a bit.
Go to the
if
bar
you
and hang out there for a wee bit at night.
Maybe leave a bit more of an impact last time and something we can remember, we can be remembered by, or some kind of code. Anyway. But there's a chance we might be able to catch Raston in the bar late.
Or we can do, I'm just gonna wave them over to an area where there's no people. We just break in. Say hi,
There's
Raston.
there's not really anywhere that you could duck off. This is a small village.
How small? So it doesn't. Does it look like there's less people here than the last time we were here?
No. Whenever you got here, whenever you originally brought the people here, there was about 24 of them. Now there's probably about 40.
That's not including the people outside with axes chopping down trees.
Mm-hmm. So it's definitely a larger community than it was, but it's still like 40 people. It's quite small. I don't know. Can you? Why are you asking me?
I only remember.
Did I say make an intelligence check?
I only remember.
Maybe you should check your notes. Oh my god. You don't have the information you need? Man, this sounds like entirely not my fault. I know.
What's going on? Sorry, I went to get coffee.
Yeah, we're not causing any problems. Just try and be on the up and up.
I just want a job. Like, even if it's something simple, let me go kill something.
I haven't got anything to kill. I mean,
It's too peaceful.
we still need to get through the fucking next gateway anyway with a weird magical shield.
Well, we can go through the caves again, and then we can kill my potential bride.
I have a feeling she may have moved on, or worse, she's got really jealous and isn't happy with you.
Or she's not interested in me. She might be interested in you, though. You still have a penis.
Oh shit. I think we should go to the gateway. We have to try and get through. That's my vote. But still, there's a chance we can bump into him, Raston, at the thing, bar later.
I still think we should deal with the ruins of the ships. There might be some more loot. We got one magic lantern from there. I'm sure there's more stuff.
Yeah, we can go there. I mean, that's east and north, right?
Yeah. I think we have to follow. We have to go. Was it through the forest, Nog?
Nope.
Check the notes. Like, Frankie made a ton of notes. I don't know. I can't check my notes because Nog took my other character.
You let him.
Yep, should have had notes.
All my notes are in my character's bio.
Should have had notes. Told people several times. Notes would be good.
I have notes, but they're very patchworky. But yeah, I'll show you to where we're staying the night. Go chill in the.
Like, the last bit of the note just says Rastum on it. Castellan was one of the guards. That is the one with Edna in it.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
This
but
is
it's.
the one. This is the party note 1, not party note 2. Party note 2 is everything after we died. Can I go try to see if I can go find an old guard named Castellan? Knock.
How are you going to go about trying to find an old guard named Castellan?
I'll just walk up to the nearest person. Hey, do you know an? Yeah.
I don't mean to be brutal, but Castellan's probably dead. It looks like there was a scuffle outside, and he was of decent age at the time. Yeah, I mean, you might find his son or child.
It won't help us. Why are we even trying to meet Rastum again? Do we really need him? I mean, I would like to say my goodbyes to him because this would probably be it.
You're not wrong.
What we skipped 20 years. What are we gonna do? Come back in another 20?
At that point, we should probably actually ask how old this town is, and then we'd have a pretty solid idea of how old this place is, how long we were gone.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna walk up. How old's this town? How long have you guys been here?
Oh, about 10 years.
Alright, so it's about 10 years.
It's because 10 is what you were told the last time you asked that question.
Yeah.
Why are you sorry?
What's whistling for?
I mean, I've showed them the rooms at this point, I'm assuming, or the room.
Sure.
This is where we're sleeping tonight. Yay! I'm gonna head to the bar.
This is your first time in the room. The room itself is very plain, and it's got bunk beds that are essentially built into the walls, set on either side of the room. And then in the middle of the room at the back, there is a small fireplace, currently cold. There's a small rack of logs next to it. There is a table in the center of the room, again, quite small, with 4 stools around it. All in all, the room looks very plain, but fairly comfortable. But where y'all headed from there?
Head to the bar, and then discuss, I suppose.
Alright.
I mean,
Alright then. You head to the bar. You get to the bar. The bar is a single large open room. Rather than scattered tables or such, there is a heavy fireplace at one end of the room with long tables that go all the way across the room with stools sitting around them. There is a bar at the opposite end to the large fireplace. There are a few chairs near the bar. There is one person behind the bar, a middle-aged man with a long, droopy mustache, and there is a single person at the bar, a young woman with very bright red hair. She has a mug at hand, a empty wine bottle tipped over next to her, and she is kind of tipping forward. Occasionally her head tips the mug in front of her and she jerks upright again whenever she does.
You alright? I say to her.
You just walking up to her?
Someone's gonna
I'm
get
just
bottled.
walking past me like, you okay?
And she kind of gives a rude gesture in your direction and says, "Mind your own."
Go up to the bar, keep. Yeah.
Same. Sit down as our stools.
There are chairs,
Fancy.
and he is looking at you while wiping down a glass with a rag that you are pretty sure is far dirtier than the glass he's wiping.
Face
Eh?
to look busy.
You need something?
How much is a drink?
Depends. Whose crew you with?
Not with a crew, we're just passing through.
No crew, huh?
No.
Yeah, reaches behind the bar. Comes up with 3 fresh mugs. Runs them all in front of a tap. Drops a mug full of ale in front of each of you. Says, first it's on the house. After that, you find a crew, or you get a writ.
I'm actually wondering if you know anyone who'd actually have some work for us. We're more of problem solvers than continuous laborers.
He says, we don't need problem solvers around here. We need men who can swing an axe or drag a log. Women have other services.
I raise an eyebrow.
I kind of just start chugging my thing so I don't have to interact at this point.
I
Oh shit,
take
oh shit,
mine
oh
and
shit.
put it on the girl's table and walk away. Walk back to the bar.
Okay. The girl is at the bar, so
Oh. I just slide
she's
it.
just. She just kind of looks at you and grabs the mug and starts downing that one too.
Enjoy.
She doesn't even respond. Well, if you want to get on a good crew, you have to talk to a crew captain. They're usually in the evening. Bit early for any of the workers to be around. Usually get a writ if you're a outside merchant of some sort. He hooks a thumb at the redhead. She's got a writ. Only reason she's still drinking. Not that sure that she'll be keeping that writ very long, though. She, again, rudely gestures at the barkeep.
Been here longer than her wares she sells, I'm assuming.
Oh no, she tried to bring in something that she wasn't supposed to and got her last shipment seized.
Oh.
What was that?
She looks up blearily from her drink and says, "Fuck you, old man. I didn't have nothing wrong in me wagon." Grunts. The rules are real simple. Don't make trouble.
Was she trying to bring in some kind of, I was going to say, substance that isn't good for people's health?
That would be one way to describe it, aye.
Narcotics.
Popular amongst some of the workers. It gives you a nice burst of energy. Get you up, get you going. The problem is, the more you use it, the harder it is to stop.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
And that would get her whole cart taken? That sounds like a bit
Okay.
extreme.
Why?
If that was everything she had, how does she restart on our way?
That's up to her to figure out. How do the workmen who've lost their livelihood on her stuff restart? She slams down her drink, pushes herself to her feet, staggers off towards the door, again giving the rude gesture as she pushes outside of the building. Once she's gone, he looks back at your group. Stuff like that ruins people's lives. It's only fair that the people who bring it in have their lives just as ruined.
Yeah, that's understandable. No, I imagine in this case he was slightly more aggressive. You could have just barred her from ever coming here, but not my town, not my rules. I don't care.
Hell, the boss is kinder than I am.
Rastum, I'm assuming?
He nods. Eh?
I hear he frequents here from time to time. Has he been in recently?
I haven't seen him in probably a week or so, but occasionally he comes in the evening when he's got time.
Is it intermittent, or has he got like at least some form of a schedule?
No, I never know when he'll show up.
Fair enough.
Well, he shrugs. Nothing much I can help you with on that front. Old friends or not, man's real busy.
I imagine running a town would, take a lot of time.
Indeed,
Well, he's
especially with these smugglers showing up these days. More and more they're trying to get this stuff in.
That seems like a problem we might be able to deal with.
Yeah.
He
We
shrugs.
take care of problems.
He shrugs again. Well, if you want to try and look into it, that's your business, but don't be causing trouble.
Even if we have to punch the shit out of a few smugglers.
You can punch the shit out of any of the townsfolk, and promise you the guard won't be terribly happy about it.
What if there's some crossover? What if some of the townsfolk are the smugglers?
Well, hope you've got enough of a way to prove it to the guards.
Fair enough.
We should probably go ask her if she has information she can help. If we can prove that she didn't do it and someone else and framed her,
Yeah, that's a good one. Do one of you two would quickly run out and try and catch her and see if we can come to an arrangement? Because I imagine
Fine.
the longer we sit here and talk, the further she's going to stumble into the winds.
Is either one of the drinks still there?
Mine, I haven't touched it.
Yeah, I pick it up and walk out.
Remember
Okay.
to bring back that mug.
Yeah.
I'll bring that.
You start walking towards the guy, and guy says, "Mugs don't go outside, please."
Damn. I put the cup bog down. I was gonna bribe her with it, but I poured into my water skin.
You're.
Still, not a good idea.
Yeah, that's gonna end up with a lot of ale on the floor and not a lot in your water skin.
Excuse me, sir. You wouldn't happen to have a funnel, would you?
No, I'm just gonna go. I'm just running out to her.
Okay. Either way, you run outside, you don't see her.
Is there anybody out here?
A few people. Yeah.
I walk up the nearest one. Did you see a drunk lady walk?
Gather information. Person you walk up to says, not really. Kind of been hanging the laundry.
No, I move on.
You're still in the bar.
Oh,
Yeah.
You only one. Yeah, you didn't say it.
You see Drea standing in the middle of the bar, just turning around. She's like, oh, she's got her X-ray goggles on again. Yeah.
I go back in the bar and I go and ask, where would a drunk, angry merchant with no merchant goods go?
The inn, most likely. She smashed off her head, and it's just across the street.
Let's go.
But I'm gonna stay here and talk. You do that.
I rolled out.
Yeah. Well, Drea, I bet. Drea.
oh. Nothing.
Okay, then you're still at the bar. You're into
That one.
I have a
Yeah, what is that one doing at the bar?
Fast. So smuggling problem happening for a while.
He kind of shrugs, says, I haven't been privy to it. I'm not sure how long it's been going on, but the rumors about it are getting more and more frequent.
Have any idea when you heard your first rumor?
A few months ago.
So double it basically. Okay. Best person to talk to trying to solve this problem either be head of the guard, I assume, or Raston.
Well, probably want to talk to the guards. Don't know that you're going to be able to talk to the head of the guard.
I have a sneaking suspicion some of the guards may be in on it.
Possibly.
Especially if the person currently watching the front gate seems very, let's say, relaxed about his post.
Yeah. Most of the guards are fairly relaxed. There's not much to guard against these days. Ran the bandit out of here almost 2 years ago. Nah. been a few years after the town was founded, a group of bandits settled up nearby. Thought that they could force the people here to pay them tribute or some such. Took a few years of work, but they were good and gotten rid of. It's about 2 years ago. Since then, the guards haven't had a whole lot of work other than breaking up the occasional drunken fight.
Sounds like an easy living.
For a lot of them.
Where were the bandits holded up?
He shrugs. Somewhere in the forest, I believe further to the east, but I couldn't tell you exactly.
What if they're using the smugglers are using that same spot?
He shrugs. I don't know.
Wait, I left already. I can't
Yeah,
answer
you're not
these
even there,
questions.
but man, what the fuck?
Just a
But
shout
yeah,
out.
he still doesn't know.
What the fuck? Yeah. Hypothetically, let's say, if we needed or would like to get a message to Rastum, being newcomers, in a quick fashion, how do we go about doing that?
I don't know that there's any way that you could do it in a quick fashion.
I mean, by the end of the day, maybe tomorrow morning, if we were to try to start.
Well, maybe we can get
You almost entirely unlikely. Yeah, I mean, you could give me a note and pass to him when I see him, but you have no idea when I'm going to see him. You could give a note to one of the runners, but again, that's going to go through his sorter before it ever gets to him, and they'll determine how important they think it is. Eh? He digs around under the bar for a bit, comes out with a bit of rough parchment and a charcoal stick.
I know how to write. Old brief friends from 10 years ago helped you get you through the gate, wanted to check in, had some questions. The little green one is gone, but still here. I don't know. I'm not good at interacting with people. You should know.
Let's you could go get the other person, and they probably could help you.
But the other person is doing something else.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get to do everything. So, what are you putting in your note? Is that it?
No, that was more of a draft. We should really come up with a group name. What was the keep called up on the mountain again? I gave it a name.
No, that was the old keep that they came from.
Do any of you remember the name of the keep?
Yeah, the keep. Not the one we fought in. The one where Edna's at is called Adrian's Vigil.
Yes.
But the keep up on the mountain, no.
Yeah.
Could roll an intelligence check to see if I can remember it, please.
Roll a did you take notes check.
I can't see it.
With that wisdom check, you are aware you probably should keep notes. They're helpful.
It's probably still not good enough anyway.
So what are we doing?
I mean, me and Dre are struggling to write a letter at the moment. So.
Started then. Fid, you ran off to the inn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You get to the inn.
Alright, I look around for the girl.
You don't see her. She's not in the lobby.
Alright, I'll walk up. I ask
There's your
the...
girl behind the desk. She looks up at you, tilts her head for a second. Oh, you're, with the other gentleman. Yes. How can I help you?
A lady may have popped in here, kind of drunk.
She may have.
I wanted to talk to her. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure if she wants to talk to you, she'll find you.
I walk out.
So, what are you doing?
Alright, I am going to... Oh wait, I'm not in roll 20 anymore. Wait, yes I am.
It says you're still here.
Sorry.
Right, check the chat.
I'm just gonna go back to the group and... I honestly don't want to argue with people in the inn about people that live in the inn. I really don't want to piss anybody off here. I'd prefer not to get kicked out of town. So I'll go back into the tavern. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Alright, just making sure.
So, what are y'all writing?
I threw forward some ideas. I am yet to hear anything back.
Drea has responded to nothing.
Huh? No.
Stop apologizing for no reason, you crazy lady. You know, something very specific that during our interactions could basically connect us to the group, as to the group we were.
Trying to figure out if I should give y'all a roll for something. Actually, Puppet, I'm going to use one of your rolls that you already made, because a wisdom check would be about right.
Okay.
Man, what do you think it would be like if a bunch of people that you knew died and then came back as different people, and you were from a society that distrusts and dislikes magic?
Yeah, no. I am fully aware this could be a bit of an issue in this whole entire interaction, but
Just tell me when I can do things.
You're probably already
Yeah.
back, to be honest.
You got him back. You didn't take very long.
So, what are you guys doing? I couldn't find her.
Struggling to write a letter to a person that
Who?
what's your name again? Sorry, Arman.
No. What was his name? I don't think I gave the bar guy a name. Bar guy doesn't have a name.
Can we have a name?
Yeah,
promise
sure.
I will.
His name is Muggsy.
Muggsy? Okay, cool.
That seems like a very
Well, what's
English
this
name.
town's
I'm not
name?
gonna lie. That's a proper like East End of London.
What's
Oi,
this
Muggsy!
town called?
Town has a name. It's just
Yeah.
this place. It's town.
Rastum's Vigil.
Town doesn't have an official name.
All right. What is this? Who's this for?
Yeah,
Just
sure.
tell him that Hitch is now a girl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go sit.
All right,
We'll
fine.
go use a table. Thank you for your kindness.
Okay.
Yeah. Just tell him Hitch is here, and now he's a girl. Look, we yeah, but Rastrom already knows that Hitch is an idiot.
Why would he want to deal with you then?
We solved his problem. I may be an idiot, but we did solve his problem.
A problem. And
Hmm?
yeah, I suppose. But even then, just saying, oh,
There's also a little bit difference between, Hitch is an idiot and the entire group has been reincarnated as new people. It's kind of several orders of magnitude of difference.
Yeah. Oh, that person suddenly got cursed again. That's a shame too. Oh shit, they've entirely been picked up by a god. I, I mean, it'd be more like a younger sister, but even so, the there's no way we can be convincing and not sound like A, either a nut job, or B, we have some kind of magical connection which he doesn't like. I mean, last time I was nuts. Well, they made sure I stayed outside of town, but yeah, maybe. Yeah. What I'm thinking is, I imagine a few people already think we're a bit crazy, or at least unhinged. Been to 3 locations. Yeah. Anyway, Hunt.
Elle, when you gonna come join us?
Hunter, you're good with people and talking to people. Do the do.
She just looks at you and like with the
Is that
most
better? I thought I muted
disbelief
that.
on
I'm
her
so
face.
sorry. Is that better?
Whenever I have ever showed I can talk to people, I'm more likely
When you
to
were
punch them
small
in
and
the
green,
face.
admittedly you had a few like pitfalls involving a bridge.
Okay, sorry about that. I thought I
She
muted
just-
it.
Actually, as far as you know, again, she was never small and green.
Just rubs
You
me.
dreamed a time when you were. She is not Hitch.
She just rubs the bridge of her nose and goes, I'm not Hitch. Yes, I am Hitch, I guess, but I'm not him now. I don't have his quirks. I don't know how to talk to people. You give me something to hunt down, I'll kill it.
We might be better off just not saying anything and moving on.
How about we just send the note and that's it.
We need the right note first.
Well,
We
yeah.
just
Hi, Nog.
say, hey, it's us. We're back. Some crazy magical stuff. We're different. If you want to contact us, we'll be in town for a day. If not, we'll move on. I mean, it's up to his choice. We're trying to convince him to come to us, but we can't force it. We have to legitimately we have to just let him choose. If he doesn't want to see us, he doesn't want to see us. We'll hunt down his smugglers. We'll give that a go. And while we're doing that, this man can give us give Rastam the message.
Okay, what's the message? That's what we're trying to get done here.
We tell him exactly what is going on.
So, 100% truth to a person who's paranoid against magic and I suppose religion as well, whilst they're considering there's a heavy element of it.
I think we should just tell him we're back. We died. We're back. We're different. Or you can just tell him, hey, we're in town. Hitch has messed with some magic. I don't care. Like if
Actually, that's fairly
honestly at this
believable,
point,
then.
I'll just say hi. Like Rastam was probably the coolest person in town because Rastam had to lead the town. He only tolerated us because we were useful. So, and if we really, and I'm just pointing out of character, Kimmy has decided that if we hunt down Rastam, we want to really talk to Rastam, we hunt down the smugglers. Prove we're useful.
Why isn't she playing?
All right, so
we need another body.
Let's hunt.
There's an open character just waiting for someone to jump into it.
Let's go. We got to go to the guards. What's her face is in the inn at the moment, but the innkeeper won't let me talk to her, and I'm not fighting with her. So
Okay.
Sensible.
So
You
just
wrote
skip
a good-
the note and do the smugglers.
Actually, I think Hunter accidentally come across a point and missed it herself. Fuck. Sorry, my spine just clicked, and it was.
let's go get the smugglers.
Well, you go start asking about that.
So
Day.
she's in the inn, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she's probably
And
trying to sleep off the copious amount of swill she's been drinking.
Yeah, give her a little bit.
I'm so glad we're out of fucking earshot of the barkeep at this point.
Wait a minute, if the barkeep, if she's sitting there and the innkeeper knows she's in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
She said maybe the girl is here. Gives me the thing that she's just trying to protect her.
Yes.
Because,
Okay, I'll go back to the inn and try to talk to her.
I'm a well-armed individual that's new in town.
Because I don't.
Walking in and asking after a drunk girl.
Yeah.
I'm also female, so it's just a little less weird.
A little less, but
Right?
still not very good.
I'll go to the inn. You guys go to the guard and ask what they know about it, and I'll meet up with you. Unless you guys want to come
I
to
was
the inn
going
with
to
me.
quickly write this letter.
I
Or
say we
this
skip
message.
the letter and just do the.
Yeah, we just skip the letter
No,
for
no,
now.
it's
We'll
a
come back.
believable one. Say we're back again, different faces, different personalities, because a small green individual fucked up with magic. Would be the first time.
Yeah, but we don't know what's happened in the last 10 years. And they
True.
got something going
Okay,
on here,
fuck
and
it.
this town is doing its own thing now. But at least we can help maybe, because I don't think that girl is guilty. She might be an idiot, but I think they might have set her up.
Charming. Well, if that's the case, I'd pick up the charcoal stick and the parchment and give it back to the barkeeper.
Okay. He glances at the parchment. Decided against the letter?
We figured actions speak louder than words, so we're going to try and sort out the whole smuggling problem whilst we're in town if we can.
Yeah.
Well, good luck to you. But, again, don't cause problems.
Aye, aye.
If we cause problems, can you say it's not intentional and we're well-meaning idiots for us, please?
Absolutely not.
He doesn't know us. Come on.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to the guards. Who's coming with me?
I'm going to the inn.
Which
Don't
one
start
are
a
you,
fight.
Gur?
I'm not going to start a
What's it,
fight.
Gur?
Don't break anything.
I'm going to meet you at the guards in a moment. I'm just going to go tell the girl that I believe her and I wanted some information from her. Or tell the inn girl that I believe her when she sleeps off that we like to talk to her because we believe her. Or I
The
believe her.
innkeeper is called Lisa.
Lisa? Okay.
Yeah, that's the woman behind the thing.
Yeah. That's all. And then I'll just leave it for her while she's sleeping it off because she's probably passed out somewhere.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess we're going to the guards. Guardhouse. Here we go. Let's just grab Gur by the hand and just on.
Okay. You head over to the guardhouse. There is a guardhouse. It's a low fortified structure. There is another guard sitting outside of it, leaning up against the wall. Spear kind of propped up against his shoulder. Can I help you?
We want to talk to a guard about the smugglers. We hear you have some troubles.
You know, try and solve it, and we're expendable.
Well. Sorry, outsider. Don't know you. Don't need your help.
So you'd rather just have smugglers when you can have
We're
someone do it
dealing with the issue.
Can I do a
Thank you.
assessment on this dude?
Sure.
He seems, like he's fine with the status quo. A bit too much.
Sense motive. He comes off more like he's suspicious of you than anything else.
Okay. Okay. I'm assuming you have a small amount of information about the smuggling anyway. Like the smuggler's situation. Don't worry. I'm not gonna kind of tear it out of you. I'm gonna ask some simple questions. Yes or no?
We're dealing with the situation. Please move along.
Don't get arrested. Don't get arrested. Don't get arrested.
We're disposable. We can help you, and if we disappear, then it hurts you not.
He kind of looks at you for a moment and says again, we're dealing with the situation. Please move along.
Okay.
I look at him. I look at Gur. I just motion him away. You know what? Say it again. Go ahead.
His dick is mustard.
That's what you think.
Was that his dick is mustard? What?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Got hit by a mallet.
All right. We should find the workforces that have been affected. Talk to them.
Not a bad shout.
We could go. Yes.
They have nothing to lose at this point.
We can get the people who've been affected the most to tell us some information.
Well, I imagine the people who... Our best bet, then, is to wait until tonight, until the work crews come in, so we can talk to them.
Right.
Of that, there's a chance we could bump into Reston if he's in the bar tonight. Might see if we can bump into any of the users. We might be able to just bump into the red-headed alcoholic. We'll see. But yeah, that's our best bet. One moment, sorry. And I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
I got it my pizza.
How dare you, sir?
Easily. Yeah, so I'm thinking, go chill in the bar. Until it picks up, and then we'll have a better idea of what we need to do.
Yeah. That's your plan? Hang out in the bar?
That's my plan, whether
Yep,
people agree
that
with
sounds
it,
like
I
a
don't
plan
know.
to me. I don't have any other ideas.
Alrighty then. You hang out in the bar. The day stretches on. As evening sets in,
What did
you
Lisa
start seeing more people filter in. A
say?
few women. Well,
What
are
did
you doing?
Lisa say?
What
I
did
went to
Lisa
the
say about what?
inn.
Say about what?
I told her that if she was here, I'd like to talk to her, and I believe her.
I thought you said you wanted her to take that message to her when she woke up.
Yeah, but did she say
Lisa just
anything?
said, okay.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, I didn't know if I. Okay. Well, then I'd probably go find them.
That's it. Lisa gave no indication one way or another about what she was thinking, doing, or even really if she was there.
That's why I said if she was there. That.
Lisa didn't confirm or deny anything.
Then I'd go by the guardhouse. They're probably gone by now, and then go probably back to the bar.
Okay. Would find them hanging out in the bar.
Okay. Mhm.
Are you doing anything else?
That's it. Just waiting. See if I see her.
Just a quick caveat, as people are filtering, can I do a spot check to see if there's anybody that looks like they are... What's the word? Weakened from substance abuse, I guess.
Sure, spot check.
Yeah, they usually have a different kind of demeanor. Nope.
You have no idea what the effects of this particular substance are, so kind of hard for you to pin anything down. But as people filter in, There are a few women here and there, but it definitely seems to be predominantly men who are coming in. Muggsy greets many of them by name, slides them drinks. They often salute him, holding up the mug, and then head out to the tables. You see as they head to the tables that you seem to form up into distinct groups. And after about an hour of this, more and more people have come in. The room's not full, but it's getting fairly solid. And then you hear yelling from out on the streets. And a couple of people stop and kind of look back towards the door.
Are we gonna get involved in that?
I'm gonna look see what's going on.
Okay.
Okay.
Not necessarily get in the middle of it, but I'm gonna look.
But you heading out of the bar?
If I can't see, yeah, I'll look out the door.
Yeah. There's just the door. The place doesn't have any windows. It's just like a solid log building.
And I will peep my head out the door.
Nope, you'll almost immediately get shoved out of the door as a few other people are also trying to get views. But you see another work group coming in. It appears to be about 8 men. They have a cart. It looks like it would normally be used to haul logs, but it's got 2 people laid out on it. And they're yelling and waving towards the longhouse as they haul the cart in. You see a couple of young boys, probably early to mid-teens. They run out, talk back and forth with the man at the head of the group, and then run back towards the longhouse. And they continue past the bar, hauling the cart up towards the longhouse. By the time they get to the longhouse, several more people have come out of the longhouse and quickly pick up the bodies of the men off the cart and haul them inside the longhouse.
I'm gonna walk over to the guy who was in the head, seemed to be in charge.
Mm-hmm.
I wave at him. I'm walking.
He just kind of looks at you. He looks displeased.
Is everything all right? What happened to those people?
Does it bloody look like everything's all right?
No, but I'm
Damn
showing
outsiders.
concern. I'm sorry that it doesn't come out.
If you're gonna talk that way, I need a drink.
All right, come
He
on.
starts stomping off towards the bar.
So, I feel like I should wait on talking to him until he gets the drink in his hand personally.
Yes, he does not seem to be in the best of moods just at the moment.
All right. Then I will follow him.
Yeah,
Hopefully-
you follow him.
Hopefully a pretty girl will be able to...
He walks into the bar, waves at the bartender and holds up 2 fingers. The bartender kind of raises an eyebrow, but draws 2 mugs and hands them over to the guy. The guy just empties one immediately, slams it back down in the bar, takes the other and walks over towards an empty spot at the table and flops his ass down and just kind of sighs. All right, outsider. What kind of questions do you have?
I was curious as to what happened to those 2.
Lotus powder. Same thing that's happened to all the other workers for the past 6 months or so.
6 months?
Yeah, I mean, it started about 6 months ago. It's only really gotten bad in the last month and a half or so.
We've been trying to look in on it because that sounds horrifying from what we've heard so far. Is anything you could help with? Do you know where it's coming from or how they're getting it or why they're getting it?
He's coming from, I'd pulp someone's head myself. As for why, it keeps you on your feet, keeps you going, helps you work whenever you feel tired. There's a lot of reasons that people use it. It doesn't last there. And, well, by the time it's done with you, there's not much left of you.
Have you lost anyone? Anyone close to you to it?
Just had to bring 2 of my boys in. Don't know if they'll live or not. That's 2 workers off my sheet and 2 friends who are lying in there, unable to move or function.
So,
Am I present at this table?
I don't know, are you? You were at the bar. The guy's not being quiet at all, so...
Sorry, my brain.
So you say this happened all started about 6 months ago?
About that.
Any new
Might have been a little earlier, but that was when I first heard about it.
Got an idea.
It's been one work crew? There's a pattern to the crews it's on?
Not really, as far as I know.
What's your idea, Dre?
Well, they need to find out who's giving it to the crews. Put some, plants in, like us 3. See if we can get somebody to sell it to us. I won't be saying this very loudly. And, find out where they're getting it from.
So basically be a mole.
Yes.
A bad idea.
I mean, if he's willing.
Problem is time is an issue.
Is there anybody in your crew today that didn't look like that ended up on the cart, that also seemed a little bit more energetic than normal?
He shrugs. Honestly, it's not my job to sit there and watch the crew work. I'm usually at the camp tallying things and making sure all of our numbers are right. I only go out to the actual work areas if there's a reason for me to be out there.
What kind of work do you do? Are you guys loggers or?
Logging and stripping.
Stripping?
Aye. Taking all of the branches and bark off the logs to be hauled in.
I look at the group. What if we went out and watched the crew? We do the whole work with your crew thing, see if anybody's feeling a little odd. Then we bring it to you. That way we're not just randomly asking your guys for information. And see from there.
Do you know anything about logging?
We can learn.
I know a little about mining. Is it similar?
I know
Carpentry's the closest thing to it, and not really.
But we're disposable, so if anything happens, you don't have to worry about us.
Yes, but if you don't know how to do the work, then you make my work harder.
We can learn. We can strip
I'm already
them, right?
down 2 people.
So
I personally, as a person, know how to chop down a tree safely, and debarking it is significantly safer than doing it, but yeah.
Strip them?
You might be able to help with stripping. That is definitely the easier task. I'm not likely to kill anyone other than yourself stripping.
I don't know, this one can throw an axe incredibly poorly.
I know how to swing a pickaxe. I can probably swing an axe.
But we don't use any pickaxes on the job. Fine. Be ready in the morning.
Aye.
He downs his second mug. Walks
Put my
up to the
hand
bar,
out.
drops it on there.
Hunter.
Edwin shakes your hand.
Go.
Ray.
If we say our name fast enough. Like,
Sorry, I was making notes. Alright, so tomorrow morning that is. How early? Dawn?
If you could see the sun, you're too late.
Alright, good to know.
where are we meeting you? Here, out front?
Front gate.
Front gate. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, let's go get some rest.
How do you prefer how do you feel about people being armed? We don't usually not be armed.
Well, if you carry enough arms and armor that it interferes with your work, then it'll interfere with your work.
Got it. No armor, still carrying a sword. I'm not going anywhere without a weapon.
My body is the weapon.
Alright, we'll see you then.
He nods. And then he jumps his way back out of the room.
What was his name?
Edwin.
Edwin. Okay.
Look up.
You didn't have like a wife,
Trayman.
man?
Sorry.
Who are you asking?
No, it was a joke. In my notes, there was a person called Edwin who was a young man, dark hair, bone bracelet on his left wrist, and I think he got indoctrinated into the Beatles.
No,
Or
he
killed.
got killed.
No, yeah, that guy got chopped
We
up.
found his corpse in the furnace room.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
was sad.
With the 100 other people that we found, and then the whole place was filled with ghosts. Yeah, it was not a good place.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Specifically, you found him vivisected with all of his internal organs removed.
Gonna go out on a limb though and assume that Rastum hasn't shown up tonight.
Nope.
Okay. Well, should we catch an early night then?
We better. We need to be out there before dawn.
Yeah. I should probably get a sewing kit at some point.
A what?
Sewing kit. I mean, I tore the sleeves off of my shirt, but
Oh.
it probably wasn't the wisest idea, and sometimes being able to reattach them. Good idea. But it doesn't matter. If needs be, I'll just get a new shirt from someone.
Alright, I'm going to the inn and get some rest. Unless anyone else
Alright.
wants, there's another option.
Yep.
Everyone resting?
Yes.
Alrighty then. You rest up. Next morning. Shall do next morning.
Get up.
Meeting
go
up
to,
out front.
to the place he said. The gate,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, just like that.
Alright.
If possible, I'd like to try and get a private word in with Edwin before we leave.
You get out there. You can see that there are quite a few people out here that seem to be separating off into groups. You can see Edwin off to one side with a few people around him.
Head over there.
They're already.
Follow. Yeah.
Morning.
He nods to you.
Just a quick word about our responsibilities.
He points off to one of the other people. and says, "That's Jeremy. He leads the stripping crew. We'll be working with him today."
In any other line of business, that sounds quite enjoyable. No?
He just points off towards the other guy.
Goes over there.
Yeah.
All right, I have made notes. Jeremy is now in the note.
Says hello.
Oh wait.
He just kind of nods to you. And,
I'm not wearing my armor knock. I guess I'm hooking it over my backpack. I don't know if that's possible.
you know what kind of armor do you have?
Actually, I think it's a chain shirt. I think I put it in the backpack.
Yeah. Roll that up, put it in the backpack.
Hey, Jeremy, we're the three new strippers.
So I've heard.
Yeah. Equal opportunity strippers here.
You ever stripped before?
I am actually here to work with wood, not people. Stripper. All right. It does the thumb.
Not in this case, no.
Dale. He nods over. There's a cart full of tools. Step one of stripping is hauling. Get to it.
Do.
Okay.
I would like to keep an eye out to see if there are any kind of like shady underdealings, like kind of subtle passing of between hands.
Spot check.
Ooh.
Your entire group begins to make its way south
Okay, sorry
into
about
the
that.
forest, back towards the mountains. You don't notice any shady underdealings, but just a moment, there are definitely several people in the group that are eyeing y'all specifically. Yes, Fid?
I was going to ask. I forgot to ask beforehand. Was there is there anywhere I could put some of my stuff, or would I just have to carry it around with me?
You could leave it at the inn.
Yeah. It was just
That's about it.
because I don't think we have a room anymore. I guess technically we're working on for our crew, so at this point we are allowed. Maybe. I'll just carry it with me just to be safe.
Okay. But you make your way south, hauling the smaller cart full of tools. The main group also has a much larger log hauling cart. Eventually you reach a small clearing, and you see that there's a few clearings out here, and the different logging groups seem to have spread out between the different ones. There's a larger clearing in the back that seems to have a large tent set up. Edwin has stayed back there. Jeremy has pulled you to a point that is in between the large clearing and the smaller one, and the rest of the logging group has moved up into the larger clearing area, and they seem to be marking out trees. Jeremy starts pointing out certain tools, telling you to pull tools out and lay out certain things in certain areas, and he is explaining the stripping process, telling you that whenever the loggers drop a tree, they'll essentially alternate back and forth to opposite sides of the clearing, so that whenever a tree drops, y'all, along with two other more experienced hands, will have a chance to get in. And your first job is to chop out any of the larger branches and then strip small ones so that the log can be moved. The bark will be stripped once the log can be pulled out of the clearing to continue giving the loggers more room to work. But are y'all doing anything other than just spending the day stripping logs?
Still keeping an eye out for,
Anyone that seems a lot more energetic than everybody else.
I am going to watch the experienced ones do it and copy them for a little
All
while.
right then. Someone's less likely to lose a finger today.
You know what? I will do the same thing.
I'll be keeping an eye out.
Watch and take my time.
But if we get a break, I'd go find. Oh my god! I had this thought like a minute ago and completely forgot it. Nah, it doesn't matter. But yeah, no, I'll be keeping an eye out. See if anybody's more able to keep up a active pace, I suppose, compared to everyone else.
Yeah. Your work really, it involves a lot of breaks. You're kind of in between things. You have, when a tree drops, you have a rush of a lot of activity all at once to pull the tree out, chop out the main branches, get the tree out of the clearing, and then after that, everything kind of slows down again until the next tree drops.
Well,
So,
I'll ask the experienced guys for tips and chit-chat them up.
yeah. They'll chat with you. They'll give you basic tips. They don't seem to be eager to go into great depth right now, but they will at least give you enough tips for you not to lop your own fingers off.
Cool.
But throughout the day, all of you give me spot checks.
I
This is
can't
where I
spot
fuck it up.
anything. I'm just not.
Bullet.
I can't spot anything better than like an 8. This is my best roll yet for a spot.
I would have wanted to keep my 23, but fuck me, I guess.
Now, who said you weren't keeping your 22?
You also rolled the spot check. I said I was keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, I got my sword on me, but I'm not carrying my armor.
But you also got the results of your 23 already. Were you even listening whenever I gave you the results of that?
Yes, you said so. There doesn't seem to be any shady underdealings. Everyone's looking at us with caution.
Right. For the most part, your day goes by uneventfully. You work throughout the day. By the end of the day, you are quite tired.
Anyone seem energetic at this time? Still?
By the end of the day, spot checks.
Oh God! Damn it, puppet! You had to overshadow me. Finally got a good roll, and Gur's like, "Yeah, 27."
Is Ray spotting?
Not so much. I'm listening. But, yeah, I'm, like, talking to the experienced people
Okay,
more than looking to see if they're all drugged up.
that's fine. By the end of the day, none of them seem terribly energetic. As you are starting to head out and some of the logs are getting loaded up into the larger log cart, and Jeremy is pulling y'all off to load up all of the stripping tools into the smaller cart, you do notice that one of the loggers has kind of stopped by and is letting the other loggers deal with the logs. He's kind of pale and looks a bit woozy. He's kind of huffing and puffing for breath. And he's really kind of a young guy and looks like he's probably in as good or maybe better shape than some of the other loggers. but he definitely seems to be much worse off than the others.
I point him out to our group quietly. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
does somebody who's nicer than me want to go speak to him? Wow, the silence is deafening.
As a person outside, I don't know. My character's good at bluffing, but I don't feel like at this time, if we interfered with any of these guys, would trust us. I mean, I guess I'll walk up to him. You alright? Need some water?
He sees you walk up. Oh, he pushes off the tree almost as soon as you walk up. He's like, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Thanks. I'm fine.
Gotta stay hydrated.
I appreciate the offer. I've got some here. He is kind of looks a little embarrassed.
Oh, I'll put my hand out. Hunter.
Nice to meet you. He motions back towards the other loggers. I've got some stuff to move.
Alright. Nice to meet you. Wander off. Walk back to the group. Actually, I go back to loading. I just start loading stuff with the other guys.
Okay.
Any information or? Silence.
No, he said he wasn't thirsty. He just seemed to have forgotten his water.
I imagine I'm going to have a restless evening. I'm going to kind of just keep a mental note of, try and keep track of him the entire time back to the town.
Okay.
Personally, I would, as a player, I wish I could. I feel like I wish I could ask someone else what his name was.
Okay.
Yeah, because then we could at least ask Ed. What was it? Well, I wonder if we could ask Edwin. We could tell Edwin, but I think
You don't want to be cutting off the small weeds. You need to find the root.
yeah.
If we think we found somebody who is using, let's say, we may be able to track him back to one of the people supplying.
Don't cut down the bamboo shoot. Cut out the roots. Dig it up.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck's a bamboo.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
I was talking out of character.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So, I'm probably going to trail him tonight.
Yeah, this is like my character is the opposite of this. My character was for stone, not wood.
Okay.
They go to the bar after they're done, right? After they get back and all that?
Headed back into town with everybody?
Yep.
All right, then. Okay, get back in. Most of them seem to head straight to the bar.
So the bar.
Our pale friend, is he gone straight to the bar or headed in a different direction?
Give me a spot check. Nice. On the march back, most of the groups kind of, sort of mingle, and you do see him at some point kind of walk up to another guy in one of the other groups, kind of elbow him in the ribs, and the guy passes a water skin to him, and he chugs from the water skin and hands it back to the guy. And a few minutes later, he's seeming bright and perky again. And by the time you get back down, he's headed straight to the bar with everybody else.
Do we know what that guy was?
Only one of you saw him, so.
Kind of take a mental note of that individual as well.
Okay.
I shall call him Greg. I don't know his name.
Not give him names. He probably has a name.
He likely does. It's weird how lots of people, have names. But, yeah, you get back. He's headed to the bar.
Kind of go up to Edwin at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Say, we're on your, just to begin with, it's like, we're on your, in your group now, right? So we can get drinks and shit.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, I'm okay with that, Working with Wood as a stripper is thirsty work.
He chuckles. Yes, it is.
Yes. Kind of sit down with him. I'm assuming there's a couple of other people nearby.
Mm-hmm.
They,
Yeah, it seems like we're just kind of split up. It's not like any kind of hard rule, apparently, but they kind of go in groups.
Question: is there any kind of music in here, or is it just drinking and them
No.
talking? Just
Drinking and talking.
Okay.
they kind of quietly then, so try and minimize people hearing us. Be like, we're kind of looking to try and sort out this whole issue that the workers have been having recently. Though two of your people suffered yesterday, do you know anybody they interacted with that may have had either a similar problem or potentially could be a middleman in some regard?
Well,
He shrugs. I don't keep track of my men's social interactions.
Oh, something. Do we work with this? Our stripping team work with the same logging team, or does that change?
Generally, we work together.
Okay.
If there's special orders or needs, sometimes things will get switched out. For the most part, stripping team stays with its logging team.
Assuming same logging team as yesterday, it's today.
Eh?
Well, I might have a lead. Not sure. More clutching at straws, but I mean, if I find anything, I'll let you know. Trying to be subtle about this. I'm not good at subtle. But, just a heads up, I may be a tad tired at work tomorrow.
No? Try not to be.
Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario is I lose a hand.
Yes, I don't want to have to deal with that, so don't.
I just sit with my drink. I just have the one and I just sit with it. I don't seem to drink it.
I go back. I thank him for basically dealing with us. Go back to my associates, my friends.
I'm not with you guys.
Oh shit.
I went with the shippers, and when I went straight to the bar, and I'm chatting them up and being nice, and I was hoping there was music because I was gonna.
Yeah, I went with the rest of the people, so I'm at the bar too with the.
Okay. You're all at the bar.
Yeah, just settle.
Yeah.
I go Hunter. So, Hunter.
I look at him. I look up to him because it's like the first time my character's short, so.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that distinction, I guess. But I say, okay. Your friend bumped into another person. I look around. Are they in the bar at the moment?
Who?
Person who seemed thirsty and tired, young,
Yes, he is in the bar.
and the person he elbowed to get the drink from.
Don't see him.
Okay. Hey, can you get around quietly and unnoticed?
As long as I'm not wearing armor.
You're not wearing armor.
I know.
Once again, thank you for the distinction. Okay, well, keep a tab on him. Follow him for a bit. If he leaves, try and be subtle about it without being noticed. I'm going to go try and find someone else. And then make my way over to the inn.
I guess I'm watching what's this without watching him kind of thing. Can I use bluff, pretend to not watch him, while also watching him?
I mean, that's not really bluff, but you can pretend not to watch him.
At that point, he'll just come across as the kind of weird person creepily staring at someone, and oh shit, he made eye contact, look away.
It's a lot less creepy when it's a girl.
No.
A little
Yeah.
less creepier, yeah.
It's a lot less creepy when it's a girl. Actually,
No.
the guys are probably looking out, being like, "Oh, that girl likes you," kind of thing.
Or
Well-
that girl is a weird, creepy stalker.
Yeah,
That
could
too.
be too. Especially since she's probably the only one here carrying a sword.
Well, no.
Yeah. It's actually, short swords seem to be fairly common amongst the loggers.
I've got a long one.
Yeah, but still, not the only one carrying a sword.
I think mine's a short sword too. Yep.
But either way, what you doing, Buffett?
Going to the inn initially.
You go to the inn. You go to
Lisa
the inn.
there?
Yes.
Hello, Lisa. You got a room for us? Sorry, we're with Blah Group, Edwin's one now.
Yes. Yes, I did get a note that you are with Edwin's group, so I can hold your room for a few days.
Very efficient.
She smiles. Thank you. I try.
You succeed. You wouldn't happen to have seen said person and explain the person who got elbowed recently? For the water, I can't. Greg. I forgot the name I gave him.
She shakes her head. Sorry, I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah. Bumped into him, had a few questions. No, I don't know. But thank you. Wanted to make sure we had a place to lay our heads at night. You get out much?
No, not really.
So, like, you run this place by yourself?
For the most part, yes.
You need an assistant. Oh, welcome.
She smiles and says, I know. That's a small point of contention. But for now, it works as it works. We'll see if it works better in the future.
A bit of turmoil behind the scenes, I'm assuming, from the way you spoke.
Isn't there always?
Yeah. Well, you know, if you're going to get into a fight, remember, throw the first punch.
What?
She frowns. I would much prefer if there were no punches then.
Oh, yeah. Survival with the fittest, and if you're not fit enough, be more cunning. But yes, thank you for holding our room once again. See you later. I need to go find someone.
Okay.
I'm going to go try and find Greg, even if it involves asking around a bit.
But what are you gonna do? You just gonna walk around and look for him? Are you immediately going to ask?
Look around for a little bit, just see if I can see him walking around the streets or anything.
Where are you looking?
Excuse me. Sorry.
I'd probably do a clockwise motion around the entire village outside of the inside the homesteads, outside the what's the word? Common area.
Okay.
Gotcha.
That would, well, investigation's not a fucking thing, because this is a 5e worthless pile of shit. Spot check.
Yeah, bollocks.
You don't see him anywhere.
Then after that, I would start asking around.
Now, this time you don't see very many people out and about.
Right.
The only place that still seems to be active is the bar.
Yeah, and finding at that point, I'd go into the thing of like gather information.
Yep,
If
that
I
would
can-
be gather info.
Nope. I'm good at seeing. I'm not good at gather info.
Yeah, you have the spot check bonuses. I have like 2 gather information. That's it.
Man, trying to do a primarily social encounter with a group full of people who have no social skills.
I have a few. The problem is I personally don't have social skills. I got
That
a
was
4
the
in
point.
diplomacy. I got a 4 in diplomacy. Like I got my character has better skills than I do.
I have a -1 in diplomacy, so I'm gonna do the other way.
I also have a -1 in charisma. I've only got a 0 check on gather info. I've got a rank in it.
We're the B team.
Yeah, this is what happens whenever everyone decides charisma is a dump stat.
I had to make choices. Charisma did not make the cut, and neither did strength. So sorry.
Yeah,
I've got a monk build.
I got bluff 13, but I don't know how to use bluff.
To be honest, your best bet in that case is trying to be like, this work is hired, they're tiring, or trying something that could help me. That's a bluff. You say one thing to learn something else, basically. Or straight up lie.
Dom, what do you do?
Where are we at again? Sorry, I've lost track of where.
The bar.
Alright, we're in the bar. Has that guy left yet? The tired man?
Not yet, no.
Oh, sometime during the course, I'll go up there and get a drink. And tell him thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I asked the bartender, does he have anything other than alcoholic drinks?
Nope.
And just look at this. My character just thinks to themselves, I wish I had tea.
He has all alcohol all the time.
Wow, I had a stroke on that one.
You deserved it.
That doesn't look right. You know when you fucking write a word and it doesn't look right anymore?
All the time.
How does Mr. Tired look? What does he look like? You said he's a young guy, so he's well.
Yeah, young guy, dark hair. He's fairly heavily muscled. Obviously does a lot of manual labor. Tan.
I'm determining outside of character whether or not I should ask the bartender and for the guy's name, because he possibly knows him. Town is small. But be like, yeah, he's kind of looking good over there, kind of scenario, but I don't know if I want to do that with a character.
It's up to you whether or not you want to do that with the character.
Oh, fuck.
But
Redhead. Trader. You around?
He shrugs. I haven't seen her since the other day.
where do the merchants usually go once they're done merchanting?
Oh,
I mean, if they're done here, they usually leave.
Do you know which direction she usually comes from?
Most of them come from the north.
And none come from the swamp area to the south? Is it south?
Is there something out there for them to have?
They have a mine down there, so if you guys need stuff, they have a mine shaft. We just came from there not too long ago. We actually cleared the mine so that they continue mining.
Hadn't heard anything about that. Well, I mean, if you just cleared it, I suppose they'll only just be getting it up and started. Probably don't have any trade ready yet.
They had a lot left over from before the mine shut down, so it looks like the mine had a pretty good round of resources. They might have enough to trade.
Oh, my finger.
Well, either way, we won't know until they come to us.
You guys might want to send a feeler down there to see if maybe they want to. Maybe they don't know you guys are here. Do you usually get trades from the south?
Pretty sure I just said no.
Sorry, my bad. But yeah, the vigil where you guys came from. There's more people down there. They got the mine.
They know we're here.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
All right.
We have people come from there, just not really any trade from there.
Do you guys need metal ore?
No, I mean, extra metal is always useful.
Do you guys have a mine?
No. An active mine is quite an endeavor. We just don't have the manpower to keep one running.
That's understandable. Probably easier to trade for. Hey, Knock.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question. I know this is probably going to be an intelligence check. What was the creature's name that we killed in the in the keep?
You never had a name for it. There was a title.
Aston told us something. It was called something.
Yes. He gave you a title, but not a name.
Then can I try to remember the name, the title?
You could try.
Intelligence?
Sure. You're pretty sure it was called the Castilian.
Castilian food.
Oh no. Oops.
What?
Nothing.
Why? What did you do, Andrea?
Nothing. I'm just reloading.
How do you
Ignore
spell
me.
that, Knock? Castell.
Yeah, with a C.
Uh-huh.
Yep, there we go. Did you guys send the letter to Rastum already?
No.
Didn't even end up writing it in the end.
Yeah.
Also, assuming Rastum isn't in the bar tonight either.
Nope.
Alright. Thank you, Knock. It was information that popped in my brain that I wanted to know. I asked the tavern keep, the barkeep, is there any way I can get a non-alcoholic beverage in this town?
Probably
Yeah,
water.
water.
I knew it.
Beer or water?
Or whiskey.
Whiskey's
That's only when I need to
alcoholic.
get rid of my problems.
Sorry, just a technical question. The level 5 ability of the monk is Purity of Bodity, where basically I get bodity? Huh? Purity of Bodity.
Yeah, I'm not sure what purity of bodity is, but you know.
What?
Sounds like something you would use in, a whorehouse. But anyway, basically I get the control over my body's immune system and all that. That wouldn't prevent me from getting drunk, would it?
You don't get control of your body's immune system.
A monk gains control over her body's immune system.
Read what is the actual facts. What are the actual facts?
Just basically I can't get immune to diseases, so, being
Okay.
drunk...
This is not a disease. No.
Drunk is not a disease, it's poison.
That is poison. Yes.
You could affect, if you get immunity to poison, you can no longer get drunk.
Oh.
But you still can get high.
No, you
What?
can't.
Oh, you can't get high either? Damn, that's a...
Yeah, wouldn't that be
Also
covered?
poison.
I think monks get some poison resistance at some point anyway, don't
Yes, pretty sure they do, but it is a different thing.
they? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I just read it and I was like, can I just prevent myself from getting drunk?
You might be able to convince Noct to allow you an extra roll to recover from it.
Nah, I just have to piss a lot more. Anyway.
All right. Where do the merchants? Do the merchants just trade with the town? Do they? Hello?
Yeah.
Does the merchants trade with the town, or do they trade with individuals?
They primarily trade with the town. It's rare for them to have goods for individuals.
How are the deals normally done? Like the pre-thing, like they know what the next time they come through, this is what they want. Bring that.
Generally.
Them out.
Depending on the merchant, they may also bring things that they think the town might need, but for the most part, the deals are pre-established.
Where are the merchants?
There's not really any in town right now.
Just the one that left.
Mm-hmm.
How long's she been a merchant?
Maybe a year.
Is that a long length or a short length of time?
Well, the town's only been here for 10 years. So. any amount of time is a fairly long amount of time.
Mhm.
All right. I'm gonna sip my drink for the rest of the night, just a little bit at a time. I'm not trying to get drunk. I'm just trying to finish the one I have as politeness. And I'll just kind of watch and wait and see how people are. Does anybody else look tired now?
A lot of people look tired.
But they look pale.
A lot of people look tired.
But do they look
It's like they worked all day.
The other guy said you looked kind of pale and sweaty.
Yeah, he kind of did.
Anyone else kind of look like that?
Some of them.
Do they look closer to him? Or do they just kind of...
It's kind of hard to tell, man.
No jitters?
Like, I didn't seem jittery.
You didn't see jittery? Just exhausted.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I asked the bartender, how many drinks people normally get?
Oh, varies wildly.
No, I mean, like, approve out before you cut off.
It varies wildly.
How useful you are, I'm guessing?
And usually how much you could take.
Okay.
This is a small town. I know most of the people here, and I know about what they could deal with.
Ah, so you cut off. You decide to cut off just by what they can handle.
Generally.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I finished my drink and I head off for the night. Looking for anything odd.
You heading off to back to the end?
Yeah, the end.
Okay, get back to the end. You haven't really noticed anything particularly special.
Hey, Knock, it's been how many days? 3 days since my sword was
About, yeah.
tomorrow before.
So, y'all doing anything that
I'll,
night?
I'll just talk to them. I won't even touch that topic of the drug unless somebody else brings it up for now. And then as
Okay.
people leave, I'll go back to the inn and see where they are.
Yeah. People start leaving. And you got back to town early evening. By late evening, most people are heading out.
All right. All right. Guess I'm in bed. I'm going to sleep, get the rest for tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Puppet?
As we're kind of walking out, I'll just one final check to see if anybody's looking suspicious, kind of making sure they're not being followed or looking for something shady to do.
Okay. Spot check. Oh. Yeah. As you are looking around, you see that there are a few people over by the gate. There's someone with a rather large backpack that seems to be headed out of the gate, and a few rather large, burly figures at the gate, apparently waiting on them.
Hmm. I'm assuming our group headed out at the same time.
Now, y'all are headed from the bar towards the inn.
Yeah. But I mean, us three all walked out of the bar at the same time.
No.
Okay.
Fid's character has already left. He went to the inn and went to bed. You and Drea's character have left the bar at around the same time.
I need to quickly look at my abilities because I completely forgot fucking something. How high are the palisade walls?
Probably a good 20 foot. They're not uniform, though. A little bit lower here, a little bit higher there.
Yeah. Okay. I'll kind of quickly... I'll speed up pace to get to the inn so I can get back to the room. And then inform the two people, my two friends. Just seen something interesting and sketchy going around outside.
Drea was with you out there.
Okay.
Yeah, I was following you and you just sped
There's
away.
only one person in the inn room.
Okay. I'm gonna say, they tell Hunter
Okay.
what we just saw after I pointed out to you. I'm gonna follow.
Wait.
You
Are you
left
following,
me behind.
or
No.
are you running off to go find Hunter? Because you're not doing both.
No, I'm telling her to go tell Hunter. Whilst I run round the back of the building, once again, let me quickly point out. You need to be able to see it for me to do this. Head that way, round the back, and then try and hop over the palisade, and then try and follow quietly just off the beaten path.
You're going to try and hop a 20-foot wall.
Run up and then climb it, yes.
You sure you don't want me to follow him? Could you just point him out, let me know? Or you don't want to see him, so I don't want to know what he looks like. So
It
okay,
needs
I'll
to
go.
be, yeah, it needs to be kind of quiet. And if we
I
get a
can-
running start to get up the wall, I've got a better chance. That's why I'm doing it the way.
I can walk over the wall,
She could just walk over the wall.
and I have moved silently.
Okay, then you do it.
But I don't know what he looks like because you didn't tell me.
I pointed him out.
Oh, you did? Okay.
He doesn't know what they look like. All he saw was a figure from the back with a large backpack heading towards the gates, and two big burly figures waiting by the gate.
Yeah.
Do I still see them, or while we're talking, or they walked off? They went
Let's
around.
give me spot checks from both of you.
+7 don't mean shit if you're rolling low.
Yeah, so while y'all are standing there talking, you hear some murmured voices, and then a kind of meaty thud. And then whenever you look up, none of the figures are at the gate anymore.
Great.
Meaty thud.
Mm-hmm.
Meaty thud.
Can I kind of make my way to the gate but try and hide behind the building and then circle around the wall?
I mean, yeah, it'll take you quite a while to do that, but sure.
It's more out of line of sight more than hearing.
Meaty thud. Let's look around. See what that might have been first.
Well, where are you looking around?
I don't know the direction where I may have heard that sound. Was it at the gate?
Sounded like it came from the direction of the gate.
Meaty.
Get to the gate. Fine then, fuck it. I'll run to the gate.
Yeah, gate.
Alrighty then. You run to the gate. You get to the gate. There's a guard just outside the gate, kind of leaned up against the wall, propped up, spear kind of leaned up on there. He's got what appears to be a rolled up cigarette of some sort in his mouth, lit.
Yeah?
Eh?
You alright? Sounds like somebody got punched.
He shrugs. Don't know what you mean.
Hmm. Okay. Take a few steps outside so I'm out of line of sight of the guard, because I'm
The
assuming...
guard is outside, leaned up against the wall. If you step out, you are stepping more into his line of sight.
Step
Okay.
inside. Can I see any tracks in the dirt where they may have
I
walked?
don't know. Do you
Following
have
that one, by the way.
tracking?
No, but that's why I'm specifically looking
Spot
for.
check.
Yeah. Please roll high for once. Yeah, not too bad.
I've been rolling high almost all night. What are you talking about?
Except for sometimes I need it to be good.
Man, looking at this dirt path, you kind of think that maybe a lot of people walk here a lot.
Yeah.
But you don't notice any particular tracks. But there is, off to one side, some bright red liquid. Just a few specks here and there. Kind of sprayed across the dirt.
Oh,
Pointed out to Ray.
right. Could this be blood?
Don't say it out loud.
No, I'm thinking to myself. I wouldn't say it out loud,
Okay.
or I would whisper it to you, because dude.
Yeah. I have a suspicion of a conspiracy.
Come, let's get away from here.
And agreed. Be time to. I think now would be a good time. No, can't trust him. Anything that's filtered through another person before we get to the leader of the town, I imagine, is part of the problem as well. To be honest.
Are you saying this out loud?
Nah, this is more kind of under the breath murmuring to myself.
Okay.
Not much we can do about it now, I suppose.
I went to bed too early.
Lightweight.
Go back to the inn, I guess. This dude's either been killed or he's boogied off.
There were my spot perception didn't see any like drag marks, did they? Just footsteps and blood.
Yep.
He could have been carried off.
Bird.
A bird came down and just went chomp and carried him away.
I imagine there would be more screaming involved if that was the
Not
case.
if
I
they
think
bit
that
his head.
Hey, not if not if
more
the
blood.
birds were picking them up to carry them away. The blood was only the bird accidentally nicking the person.
There would still be a lot more screaming.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What if they're in on it? Like,
Might
what
have
if
been-
this is how they move the drugs? The birds are part of the guys, the enemies, that are that don't like these guys. They're probably
Maybe.
just drugging them.
No, I don't think those birds would be hurt. Maybe some other birds, but eh.
Mm-hmm. The only option is it's either the earth took it or it flew away.
Or it got carried away and we just couldn't track the feet. There's too many prints.
I mean, if somebody with a backpack approached two big burly dudes, we heard a wet thud, and then, there's a blood splattering on the floor. I imagine somebody got punched in the face very hard.
That guard's in on it.
Knocked
Yeah.
out with a mallet. Something hard.
Considering he's smoking something at this moment in time. Do you see any kind of, I don't know, plant growing shops or anything in the area? I sure as hell don't.
Are you sure? Did you check?
I imagine I would have probably seen something whilst doing my once around.
You haven't seen any shops. I mean, you've only seen the one shop that apparently just services the workers.
Yeah. That's a two-order kind of place. Yeah. So, that guard's in on it. I suspect the guy on the guardhouse may be in on it as well.
Quite possibly.
I mean, who would be the easiest and probably one of the best people to benefit from smuggling drugs into the person who checks the town or checks the carts that come in for people smuggling drugs?
What would be the
Seems
benefit
like-
of them doing that, though?
Well, they could potentially get an unlimited supply themselves as payment or some kind of significant benefit, because they're literally the one person who controls the bottleneck.
But if they're using it, wouldn't they just end up getting dead too eventually?
Potentially, but I mean,
What are they getting from it that it's not, you know what I mean?
don't know. I do not know
It's
the
like a
person's
drug
incentives or
dealer.
requirements.
They sell drugs to make money, but they don't really use money, so what are they getting from it?
I imagine they chased the bandits off, didn't they? They didn't kill them.
I don't know.
That was a question for Nog. That's
You don't know. They just said that the bandits were dealt with.
If they'll just run off, I imagine this would be a slightly more cunning way to kind of get the town in their pocket. Get a large majority, or the majority, in some sense, addicted to a drug that you control.
Yeah,
Boom.
but the drug ends up usually killing them.
Oh yes, and bandits really care about the long-term problems of that.
But what are the bandits getting from it, though?
I
Because
mean,
they don't like the bandits, so...
if the bandits have a monopoly on a substance the town wants or needs, then they have a basically unlimited check to write and get what they want when they want.
So
I've ran back
something,
and go pee.
something should be going, like, missing or unaccounted for as well, right? Because, like, they're getting something out of it, right?
I imagine so. I don't know what. I mean, I've been here as long as you.
I know. I'm just saying
This is
out
theory
loud.
crafting.
Actually, since you went to the restroom, I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. So much fun. What the fuck?
God, the good old GM question. How much can I confuse my players today?
I imagine I'm probably on the money, mainly because you and I think very similarly sometimes.
I suppose the other question is, how are the players going to react whenever they realize what just happened?
Mm-hmm. You're saying that gives me very bad heebie-jeebies. Almost like the heebie-jeebies are like, oh shit, they're gonna get framed.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, what did I miss?
Not much.
Okay, nothing. Drea also ran to the bathroom. You just kind of been here.
Oh, Knock.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the thing on Imager where that person's making like an exoskeleton out of 3D parts and shit?
No.
Basically, he's making a full body exoskeleton and all this stuff. And in one of his recent tests, he put a 100 Newton gas spring piston on one of the arm joints as like, and it's too powerful. He can't lower his arm.
Mm-hmm.
He had to carry a weight to kind of compensate for it.
Yeah, they've got those spring-powered exosuits. Like, there's ones that are specifically designed for carrying around movie cameras.
Yeah.
So the cameraman can carry around the full camera instead of needing the full setup rig. And they kind of work like that. They've got the big ones. They like hold your arms over your head like you're a weird fucking monkey. And you have to actually, you actually have to be like holding the weight of the camera to pull your arms back down.
It's a nice backward thing, isn't it? Yeah. How concerned are you about Putin like finally snapping and just launching nukes?
Yeah. I mean, it depends on whether or not they throw them at America. If they do, then I probably won't have to care about it for very long at all. I only live about 45 minutes drive from the last American nuclear depot.
Oh.
So, yeah, if they decide to huck one at us, I probably won't be here very much longer.
I'm not too far
You
away
think
from
they'll
here.
hit you first?
I mean, what better way to neutralize your opponent in a nuclear war than to blow up their entire supply of nukes?
Oh shit! Sorry, that mullet is a strong ass fish.
If you say so.
It won against the dolphin.
Just jinx the shit out of me.
It's a good thing that, Persians don't decide they're going to pull a Russian tactic and take back what's theirs.
So what are we doing?
Fighting Andre.
Okay.
Unless you're asleep. So there's only Puppet and Drea right now.
Wait, what? I thought they came and got me. No.
No, we was about to. That was theory crafting.
No.
Then two people ran off to go to the bathroom.
Ice pack, sorry.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Alrighty, so you and Puppet out there. Dirt path. What might be a fine spray of blood on the ground.
Ugh.
Just quickly go and inspect to make sure it is blood.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
I'm gonna touch it.
I'm not touching that.
Literally, just walk away.
No, like, just kind
And you didn't see nothing.
Alright then, well, for you to go over and inspect the blood further, you will have to step outside of the gate and be in front of that guard again.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
gotta.
no, if that's the case, I won't do that.
Just leave it and let's go back to the inn for now.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Alrighty then.
Inform Hunter if he's still awake. She's still awake. Okay.
Nope, she's very asleep,
Okay.
snoring it up.
And all I'll say is they're either, if it's them, they're probably either doing it for something or just straight up revenge. But that seems like a lot of work for revenge. I don't know.
If it's them, who's them? There's a lot of thems.
The the bandit peoples. The bandit peoples?
The big burly people.
The ones they had issues with earlier.
Bandits that were, quote unquote, dealt with.
Yeah, we
Yes.
don't know if they were dealt with as in kicked out of town or dealt with as in they're dead. You don't have to worry about them anymore.
Or even paid off. Who knows?
Yeah. Or they work for the guards now. Or vice versa.
Yeah. To be honest, dealt with just could be an agreement.
Or they confiscated their shit and now the guards are selling it.
Maybe. Who knows? Theory crafting.
Ah, I don't know.
Without evidence, it's all wild speculation. Really.
I know, those guards seem really sus, though. I don't know. Better get some rest for our second day on the job.
Indeed.
So you're resting up and going back to work the next day?
Yep.
I feel like we're gonna get arrested in the night.
Oh, I think me and Puppet might have issues in a minute. We'll find out.
Why would you guys? Well, it was gone.
Huh.
You sleep. That goes by uneventfully.
Out of character, I figured the guard would use this as whatever's and blame whatever happened if anything comes around on us. Because we were there, sort of. Not really, but we were. Okay, sorry.
The next morning, what y'all do?
Guess I'm heading to work. Unless someone tells me not to.
Go back to work. Meet them. Go back.
Alrighty then. You go back to work. You meet your crew. You go back out into the forest, down towards the south. You begin working on that clearing again. Trees are getting felled. You run out and chop branches and drag the logs out of the clearing.
Just a quick rewind. As we're leaving out, can I try and find the splattering on the floor? Is it still there?
It doesn't seem to be like by the time you've gotten up, lots of other people have already gotten up and walked through here and have started forming up into their own groups, and anything that was there has been trampled.
Yeah, trampled all covered up. Okay. Okay.
Sorry if you heard that.
But yeah. Back to work. Is
It's
pale dude with us today?
seems over there chopping trees.
Okay. Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on our break as well.
Okay.
Start partway through the day, I'll start yawning.
Okay. No.
Be tired looking.
Bluff check.
Well, we're feigning being tired? I could feign to be tired. Yes, sir.
Well, but probably I probably am really tired though, because I'm not used to doing this. But I'll put the yawn in there.
Okay. Your day goes by uneventfully.
Ronnie dude's looking fucked again.
No. He seems to have a water skin with him today. And he seems to be keeping up quite well today.
Yay!
Does he put it down anywhere?
Nope.
No. That's
Super
too
glued that
valuable.
motherfucker to his chest.
Yeah.
No, I mean, they don't generally put their water skins down somewhere. They usually hook onto their belts. Most of the people here are carrying water skins.
I mean, I could try to steal it. Let me see. What?
No.
Why?
Sleight of
It would be
hand. I'm not doing it.
bloody obvious anyway, since you're with the stripping crew and he's with the logging crew, so there's not really any point whenever y'all are together.
It's true. It's true. But we do mix when we head back. I could have snagged.
Yeah, when you're back, you could. But actually, during the day, not so much.
Yeah, I don't have sleight of hand though. I'm not gonna even attempting that. I can't attempt it actually. It's one of those things you require at least 1 point in.
Mm-hmm. But day goes by uneventfully. Y'all make your way back to town.
Did we see anything suspicious?
Spot check.
I don't see shit.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I'm chatting and listening to people.
Okay. Well, do you see anything suspicious? It depends. Do you consider a guard stopping your group suspicious?
Yes, it does.
Ah, well then you see that.
Can I help you? Raise an eyebrow?
And he says, maybe. You three need to come with me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I ask what for?
You can ask. Come along.
I would like to know what we're in for first.
He looks at you again. Come along.
So
Just
far
come
you
on. Find out
rude
what he
and
wants.
abrasive. Why would I follow you?
Because
Stop
we're
being
the
a
town
motherfucker,
guard.
or I will punch you.
Our job isn't to be polite to you. Now you can come in, or me and the boys can make you come in.
Alright, follow.
And then leads you back to the guardhouse. Pops open the door. Motioned you inside.
Let me go inside.
I
Alrighty
knew
then.
it was something. I knew
Y'all
it.
heading
Damn
inside?
it. Please don't. I don't want to get arrested. Yeah.
Okay. You all headed inside. Inside, you see that you are walking into a front room, so a fairly heavy table there. There's clearly two doors going into different directions. And there is a older man with graying hair, combed back, neatly trimmed gray beard. He is still wearing fairly plain leather armor, rough cut, but looks fairly well made.
Does he look familiar?
Not really.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And he has a sword outside. You can also see that standing next to the two other doors, there are two other men with spears. The gray-haired man motions to seats across from him. Says, "Please sit."
Sit down.
How many seats are there?
There's actually 5 other chairs.
All right, I sit down.
Right. He picks up some papers and goes through it. Says, you three are fairly new to town. Have you, by chance, seen a red-headed woman?
Yes.
First
First
day.
day in, we bumped into her in the bar. She then left, and that was it.
Yeah. Drunk.
And that's it.
Yeah, she was
Yeah.
drunk.
And you have seen her since?
I
No.
haven't. No, I
No.
don't think we did.
See, that's interesting because I've got at least one person reporting that you were continuing to ask questions about her, and another person telling me that you tried to follow her to her room at the inn.
Yeah.
And now she's apparently vanished.
But yeah, we were trying to find her. We still haven't seen her since the first time we were here. Since the bar.
Really?
Correct.
And why were you trying to find her?
We believe the. Fuck it, I'm just going to be honest, I don't care. This town has a drug problem, correct?
He tilts his head. Do you think this is related to that?
We
thought,
believe that she is connected to it in some regard.
yeah. You guys took all her goods.
Either
We're problem solvers. We come in, we solve problems. One of which we found out you guys had a smuggler problem. You were trying to take care of it.
So you took it upon yourself to get rid of our smuggler?
We never even met her.
No, we haven't met
We
her.
didn't
We're not even sure she's actually
Someone
smuggling
else.
it.
He
We haven't
kind
talked
of
to
nods
her.
his head as you all just kind of babble incoherently
Sorry.
and says, yes. Well, it looks quite lovely whenever you've just told me that your problem solvers come into town to deal with their smuggling issue, and the one person we were looking at in dealing with the smuggling has spontaneously vanished after you were looking at her and asking about her. Doesn't that seem convenient?
But problem solver doesn't mean we're
I feel like
murderers.
somebody's
It's
just-
different things.
Really? What's the difference?
We find out
Difference
what's
is-
going on, and we were going to give it to the guy that we're working with and the logging people. Because
Mhm.
it's his people that are getting hurt and dying from whatever this shit is. Drug, whatever.
Tell me, were you aware that
We
the
don't
person
pass judgment on people.
Tell me, are you aware that the person at your front gate smokes?
Drugs. Why would I care?
Because who here around this fine town of yours has the time to grow anything that would be worth smoking?
Longleaf grows wild in the forest. We've got several people who gather it and dry it.
Yeah.
Still, don't you think it would be a bad idea for your men, your guards, to be smoking on duty?
Not really.
Hmm.
It's
Right.
common longleaf.
Either way, there was a kerfuffle, I think a kerfuffle, I don't know, last night as we were heading into our inn
Puppet, no! Puppet, shut
at your front
up!
gate, and apparently your guard saw nothing.
So, do you think my guards did it?
No. Might be involved in some regard, but your guard did not do this. There was two burly-looking people and a person with a backpack. As the person with the backpack was heading out, the two burly people, I am assuming, intercepted them. Whilst we were heading in, we heard a weird thud. He went over to inspect. The three people I just mentioned were gone, and your guard was just standing there smoking, acting as if nothing happened.
At this point, he is drumming one set of fingers on the table. So you're saying that you saw someone being assaulted by the gates?
No, I heard it. I heard a wet thud.
Fair enough, heard it. And our guards apparently saw nothing?
The guard ran
That's
gate,
what he
didn't
said, yeah.
And you did what after that?
Nothing. Your guards are supposed to be the guards, right?
he?
I mean, we couldn't
We
find
had been
anything.
working all day. He was tired. We asked if anything was wrong. He said no. We went, okay, so we went to bed.
Hmm.
And in.
Fine example of problem solving, I suppose. Act like the problem doesn't exist and it solves itself. Am I right? He smiles at you.
Well, we couldn't find them. We couldn't find what happened. Guard didn't see anything.
We're claiming to, anyway. And considering our efforts trying to find some kind of connection out in the field, let's say, we could have just chalked that up to a couple of drunk people punching each other. None of our business. Especially when your guards are there to deal with such things.
Yeah, he
But
seemed okay with it, so.
if they didn't see anything, and we didn't, what are we going to do about it?
Fair enough. I'll talk to my gate guards. In the meantime, I'm going to have to ask you to stay in the town.
Don't we have work? We have work to do.
You don't have work right now. Right now, you can go back to the inn and wait there until you've heard more from me.
Okay. Not to sound like a paranoid lunatic, but I think you may have more of a... Oh, just, sorry, quick sidebar here. You had bandit problems a few years back, correct?
That was a few years back, yes.
We were told, or we found out, that they were dealt with. Run off, murdered, traded, made a deal, just out of curiosity.
Most of them were killed. Some escaped.
So there's a potential chance, hear me out here, wild speculation, let's say.
Puppet
There's a
is a player. I'm
chance.
telling you to shut the fuck up.
Please shut up, puppet.
Just theory. I'm not making any accusations or anything, don't worry. But a chance.
You've got word diarrhea right now, Puppet. Shut up.
I'm aware, I don't care. Considering you do this all the time, it's my turn, shut up.
Yo, that's out of character, but yeah.
Yeah. So, let's say some of the more cunning that escaped decided to come back. Maybe brush a few elbows, make a few friends, make a few deals, adequate ones, mind you, and then started a different approach of trying to subjugate this town. That'd be something that would impress you.
He leans forward, laces his fingers together, rests his chin on them, says, "Let me give you a counter idea. Let's say the path to Cratch opened, merchants started coming through, and someone from the big city decided that a small village looked like a promising target and sent people down here to get workers hooked on something that they couldn't deal with. And then whenever one of their runners failed at their job, they sent a couple of mercenaries to make sure she couldn't talk."
To the north, right?
Yeah, but we're not from Cratcher from the south.
Yeah.
Really? Do you have evidence of that?
We just helped open a mine up in the south. If you go down there and ask them, they'll remember us.
Ah, yes, I should leave my city. Have to go down there to check on it. Of course.
You speak with Raston, correct? From time to time, I imagine this would be a matter of priority.
When it becomes necessary.
Well, I believe a moment of necessity would state that we know Edgar, and Edgar still lives in Vigil, or what's it called? Edna, sorry,
Edna.
not Edgar. Who the fuck's Edgar?
Yeah, who's Edgar?
I don't know.
Edna.
I was about to ask that. Who the fuck is it, Edgar?
Well, Reston will most likely remember Edna, who lives in Adrian's Vigil, and we get along with her. And her garden's doing fine, thanks for asking. So if you'd like to back up that little bit of evidence, then I'm sure you'll understand that we're from the south, not Kretsch.
What's wait? Is
Crutch
this
is some sort of
the
city
other
in the
town
north.
Crutch? I need clarification.
You're not sure. And he says, I'll make inquiries.
Thank you.
For now, you can go back to the inn.
Can I get a drink at the bar first?
Fine.
Cheers. One day. I'm assuming you're going to have a guard follow us?
Oh, we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Can it
In
not
any
be the guard
attempt
from
to
last
leave
night?
the city, I will assume that you are guilty.
I think we already assumed that you assumed they're guilty anyway, but okay. Let's go.
Yeah.
Everyone's a suspect until proven innocent. Drink time.
Heard of that? So you headed to the bar?
Yeah, we'll stay together. Well, I'm saying with Puppet.
What?
Well, until they do something hostile, I'm gonna do what they say.
Yeah. I'm going back to.
I'm just going to go to the bar, get a drink.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll stay in town.
The bar is pretty crowded right now.
I'm going to stay with the group.
Okay.
Anybody looking at us funny?
Yeah.
I mean, they
Lots
all
of people.
saw us taken off by the guard. Of course, they're gonna be looking at us funny.
Hey Hunter, fancy on making on a little show? We've got a line, aren't you? Wonderful response, really appreciate it.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
So you're good at lying, are you not?
I guess, yes.
You're just kind of mingle with a few groups, and if they ask what that was all about, just say, oh, the guards had a few questions about us, for us, and we cleared it all up. All is fine.
Why start lying now?
No.
Don't do that.
Okay.
In the middle of an investigation, don't do that. That'll just make things
Lie to the
worse.
public, not the guards.
Doesn't
Fine to
matter.
lie
It
to the
looks
public.
really
People lie all the
bad.
time. Not at all.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. So you do what you do.
But you go there, you get a couple of drinks. People are definitely eyeing you funny.
I'm assuming they're feeding us as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
We probably should have asked that a while ago,
I'm just
huh?
going to sit next to the bartender. Just be like water.
Okay. Should they'll give you water. No problem.
Other than our fiasco, I asked the bartender if there's any local happenings.
I just tell the bartenders, like, I come in here to meet Rastum, and then we decide to get into too much stuff, and now I just want to be left alone.
Yeah. Shrugs, gives you a glass of water. Kind of glances around. And seeing no one else too close, he kind of leans in. Then he says, I wouldn't worry about it. She had it coming anyway. And
No one
stands
deserves
up
to
and
get
walks
kidnapped.
off to go pour the next drink.
Used to be
Still
such
think
nice people.
I still think she's innocent, and I think they screwed her over. But I'm
I'm
saying
in
that out
agreement with
loud.
you.
Mm.
I'm starting to think there are, let's say, positioned people who are in on it.
Well, if the high guy is in on it, we're screwed. Or that, whatever his name was. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, but I mean,
just-
if he's on it, I'll fucking just walk out. I don't give a shit.
Hmm. Might as well drink and I'll go rest after we get ready to go. I'll wait for you guys. I'm not gonna leave or nothing. But
Yeah, no. I'll head up to Edwin and explain that, we can't work because the guards are interesting us with the new faces and shit like that.
Yeah, he tells you that the guards have already informed him.
Well, figured I'd be polite.
He appreciates it.
But apologies, you're down the hands again.
Okay.
Give him a mug of drink and be like, kind of pat him on the back and then walk out. Walk back to the
Yeah.
Staying long or just heading back to the inn?
nah,
No.
I'd like to head back and get rest, I guess.
Okay.
I'm kind of over this town now.
Meh.
So, y'all all heading back to the inn?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Just quickly, the trees in this area, what kind of trees are they?
Primarily oak, but some ash as well.
Okay. If they were pine trees, I'd be like, what the fuck?
Nope.
Yeah, okay. Where's our guard?
I'm not waiting for the guard. I'm gonna go.
No, I'm just curious. I'm going to kind of invite him along. So, do you want to join us?
You haven't seen him.
I don't need to at this point. That they have the entire village watching us.
Pretty much.
Walk in. You mean Lisa's still behind the desk?
Mm-hmm.
I will
so
point
still
out that we
available?
cannot leave each other's side.
She nods curtly.
Yes, I hadn't in just before. It's like, don't worry, we're not blaming you. We understand you're just doing as asked.
There's nothing to blame her for. I mean,
Exactly. That's why I said it.
you could have just said nothing.
She might not even know what's going on.
He probably knows what's going on, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Probably.
She kind of eyes you whenever you say that, and she doesn't say anything. She doesn't look like she's worried about you blaming her. She looks angry.
Interesting.
I apologized to her. He's stupid, and then we're just going to walk into the room. Especially since she let us in this room. Like she was kind to us, and then you just insulted her.
No, I think it's out of character. That girl might have been like a friend to her or something. And now she's missing.
And we're the ones that everyone's going after.
Eh.
We're the scapegoat.
So now she's being polite because she's has to be, but she doesn't really want to do this kind of deal, you know.
Speculation.
I think we should do watches.
Okay. I
Yeah.
can take first.
Third.
Okay. Oh,
Second.
we'll find out what happens with that next week.
Yay, Frank will be back.
EX penis?
Everyone got 1100 EXP.
Yay.
It's just 400 short of leveling up.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at dishing out experience.
What's the next level in experience? Sorry.
1,500.
Yeah, we're like really close.
No. 15,000.
Oh, I did that wrong. Hang on.
We're at 14,600 at the moment. We need 15,000 to hit level 6.
Now y'all can have fun explaining to Frankie what happened this session.
Here's the VOD. Enjoy.
Oh no, I didn't say VOD. I said explain.
I don't know what the hell we were doing.
Look, all I know is that this went terrible.
I find it funny that for the first time I think ever you've told me to shut up because of verbal diarrhea.
When we got to the gate and it was blood on the ground, I knew we were gonna get in trouble. I knew it. I so knew it. Damn it. Mm.
Yeah, just
What?
You can't say anything you want to, really.
I mean, something's going on at the gate. I'm gonna hide behind the building and sneak halfway across the village and scoot all around the wall.
I never actually got to do that.
Yeah, I know. But if you had stayed where you were and watched, you might have seen something. Instead, you immediately tried to tuck behind buildings and hide to take a 10-minute course to go do something that was happening in 30 seconds.
I didn't even get to do that.
You did.
No, I didn't. I didn't even make a single roll to do it.
You're right. You didn't make a roll because you and Drea went behind the building and started discussing what you were going to do.
Yeah, we did a little
and then
chit
it
chat.
happened.
And of course, I went to bed early.
I'm sorry.
You didn't have enough time to do all that.
Oh, well, it's one of those things. But yes, I am going to sort some shit out because I've got work in. Ugh.
Yeah.
Need to wait another month until I get a holiday. How brutal is that?
What's
Yeah.
your next holiday? Easter? Do you have Easter? Of course you have Easter.
Yeah. When is Easter?
April?
But
40 days from now.
Yeah, holiday doesn't mean the same thing that it means whenever you say it.
Nah, figures.
In Europe, holiday means vacation.
I figured they'd have it around, like, that, too, so.
Yeah, cool.
Because today's Ash Wednesday.
Oh, no, fucking, that's like, yeah, no, I've got a week off at the beginning of April. And then Sunday, the 17th of April, is Easter for us.
Oh, look.
I don't even pay attention. The fuck is an Easter?
Easter's Easter.
You mean the festival of Estes?
It was originally pagan, was it not?
Yeah, it was
probably.
it's the festival of Estes.
Yeah, but then it got,
That
you
and
know,
Christmas trees and all that.
like Christmas got swallowed by the church.
Christmas is the celebration of Saturnalius.
Whoops.
The
Not
idea
supposed to be
of
over there.
trying to capture some of the magic of nature so you can help it survive till the following year.
There's a passage in the Bible. I want to say it's in Timothy, though I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I looked it up. But it literally says, "Do not as the pagans do, for the rituals of the pagans are in vain." And then it describes a pagan ritual where they go out to the forest, chop down a tree, bring it to their homes, nail it upright so it looks like it's alive, but it's not, decorate it with silver and gold, and put gifts to their gods underneath it.
Silver and gold decorations.
It's like, literally, line for line, describes the Christmas celebration and tells you, don't do this. It's pagan.
Every Christian is fucking, we must do it, it's mandatory, it's in the Bible. Then again, so, you know, slavery, adultery, all that shit. Yeah. Cheers for the game, no?
Yeah,
Thank you, Nock.
yeah. I'll have fun fucking y'all more next week. Well, 2 weeks from now. Next week, Drea gets to have fun fucking us.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
it's you and
Knock.
Frankie. I don't know what you guys want to do with that.
Hey, Knock.
What, Finn?
Kimmy has suggested interest. Would you be allowing a new player?
Who has?
Yay!
Kimmy.
It's
Would
memes.
you call?
Oh, memes? Yeah. Yeah, memes is welcome.
No, we can completely traumatize her. Not just partially, from second hand.
Maybe shouldn't call. Well, I guess we'll just keep calling her memes. Does she have a nickname like a?
She is welcome to join, though, fair warning, I don't know that my games are a good starting point because I'm mean.
Brutal.
There's also a vampire person. She don't know if she wants to join that, but she's heard this game though.
Of course, if she wants to join, she will have to get into voice chat. That is required.
So, I like the two options that have been provided for her is D&D, which is an older version that's not quite, but a little bit more technical, which is run by a very brutal individual, or a game of vampires where it's a social manipulation kind of game where you can literally kill a child and then hide the body.
I don't even necessarily need to hide the body.
Just change the body to something else.
Yeah, just turn the body into a pile of mush, throw it down the drain.
Yeah.
Actually, my character would never do that because he is very against involving children in any of this.
Yeah. Most of you guys have a thing about kids. But the adults are fair game!
Yes, adults are entirely fair game.
There's an age of about, I think, 16 is the age cap. I would say, of innocence. After that, you're fucked. Real world's hitting you like a ton of bricks. Get used to it or die.
You mean get used to it and die.
Oh, yeah. There's usually a varying time gap on that, though. Anyway. But I'm going to drop out. Thanks for the game. Not fun.
Later.
User left your channel.
What should I do? What to do now?
Stand on your head.
Can't do the... Bless you.
Sounds like you need practice.
I meant game-wise.
Standing on your head would be a game.
But nobody can see it.
And nobody can see most of the times you're playing games.
I'm streaming still.
Yeah, that's why I said most, not all.
That's why I'm looking for a game. They can't see me stand on my head.
Get your camera on.
I don't know what game.
But turn your camera on and then stand on your head.
Oh, hell no. No. No, and no. Not turning my camera on. Actually, it is on, but it's not pointed the right direction because I never unplugged the thing and it's automatically on. But no. I look like shit. I don't really feel all that great. So no. Guess I'll go on to Minecraft for a little while. Oops. Oh no. I need to do it with the headset or you'll be able to hear shit, nothing. This works. Okay. There it goes. Hmm. There it goes. Ta-da! What you up to, Knock?
Makes you think I'm up to anything.
I don't know.
I'm here. In fact, I'm not even really here.
Is it nap time soon?
I can't. I must stay up.
Since you can't sleep or you got something to do?
If I go to sleep right now, I'll sleep the rest of the day and be up all night. But I have to go to work in the morning, so I
Oh.
cannot be up all night.
Wallace. I remembered that part. Okay, maybe not Minecraft.
Did you update your mod pack?
No. There's an update.
Yeah, you need refined pipes.
Yes, I have the new pack because I also updated. If you use the new pack, it also has an updated version of the map mod.
So I can go 3.
Yes,
File transfer complete.
but you don't. You just need the one mod. You can use the old map pack with the server having the new one. It seems to work just fine. So I think it's really client mod. It's really just a client side mod.
Yeah, it is primarily a client-side mod. There are a few server-side things that pop up with it.
Doesn't look like they broke anything in the process. All right, I'll see you guys later.
See you later. Have fun.
Will do. Hey, Knock. Oh,
What's up?
can you send me a link to the game?
Oh, to join the table?
Yeah. And make an extra character sheet that's open to everyone.
Yep. Give me a second. Here's the joining link.
Hello. Just updating mods because there was a mod update for Minecraft. It's thinking about it. There it goes.
There. Rach Afi. Afi. Here, new character sheet. Available to anyone.
It's loading. It's that first time load from the update, so it'll be a minute or three. There it goes. I'm gonna move this real quick. It's wrong. Need to put the numbers back in. There it goes. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Looks like it's getting dimmer for some reason. I'm gonna put some more lights in here in a bit. Another one of those. We're just starting, mostly. I'm here to dig for more resources. But I don't want to dig here. So, I am streaming, Mom. Hang on, let me get back up to the surface. Oops. Just throw it over. Thank you. My bones. It's almost dark. It is almost dark. Never mind. I'll go sleep first. I think it's almost dark. Or is it just storming? I'll risk it. Let's go. It's over here. This looks like as good a spot as any to start digging. do like here. Oh, there's water. Well. Oh, neato. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. Oh, this might be their island. They want. Oh, well. Put that back. Try a little further away. Oops. Doo-doo-doo. Actually, I'm gonna sleep through the night because I'm like right here. Put a mark on my map because it disappeared again. That is Knox House. Isn't it pretty? First, go my way. Come on, it's not gonna be that pretty, but there you go. Come on. Swish. And morning. Did some of the trees grow? These ones did. These ones didn't. I'll remove those. So I get the stuff. Those didn't. Particles together. Oh, wait, before I go anywhere. Did I? I did, and I'm not even in. Okay. Go that way today. For now. Probably should dig down, but I don't want to dig down shit. This slime island or something. Oh, let's look like it. Hello.
So the game probably just ended, so how bad did it go?
No, I'm
Okay,
streaming
you
for
all
one thing.
died.
We're not dead. We are all under investigation. Woman went
They're under
missing.
house arrest in an inn.
Yeah.
Where'd they go?
That town where Raston was at, was the ones we moved to the shit. Damn it. The ones that we moved over to past the keep.
I mean, that's only going to last for so long, and then you're going to have to inform them that get ready to defend.
We started out the thing with us having a wonderful dream about we've been seen. Yeah.
You
So
should be running
we
now.
ran a bit. I don't think we ran far enough, but we ran a bit and went to an aggressively unhelpful town with guards. Well, the guards are. The people are kind of.
I'm going to grab my soda. You can continue when I come back.
Okay. Maybe I don't want to do this right now. What the hell? Quit it. 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 Bad
There we
fish.
go. Drea can continue with her rendition of Fuck Fuck Clan.
Yeah, so we woke up, had the dream warning, mostly we've been there too long, I guess. So we skedaddled, took a portal over to the keep, walked from the keep to the new town where we took those other people at. The ones off to the west from the keep, but not past Fid's girlfriend place before there. Went there. They said pretty much, we don't have any problems. There's no problems. We don't need people to I forget to problem solvers or anything like that. And it turns out they got a drug problem in the workforce. I came up with the dumbass idea of being a mole in it, and the guy agreed. Plus, he needed 3 workers, or he lost 2 workers, so yeah.
Alright.
So we did that, and
Sounds like the new guy's turning into a goat.
so we all 3 of us went to work on trees, stripping trees once they went down, and the other 2 kept looking for druggos, and I was chatting people up, blah. One of the loggers looked kind of iffy from drug use kind of deal looking, or maybe he was dehydrated, I don't know. We don't know for sure yet, but we go back to town, I go to the bar, the puppet and them somewhere along the way see some weirdness with dude with I think the same dude that was looking kind of iffy. That maybe he was
Alright.
getting drugs or something. So was it
Maybe
the
the
same
dude just
guy?
has epilepsy.
Am I messing this up terribly?
Yes.
What did I mess up? What part? Just
You completely missed out on the point with the person who actually matters to this. One of the first people you met whenever you got to town.
the guard dude?
No,
The bar?
I mean it was someone in the bar, wasn't the bartender.
I'm getting to her. Was it the girl?
Yeah, kind of one of the first things you ran into in the town.
Yeah, okay, I missed that part. So the first day we were in town, there was this red-headed drunk lady.
How they even found out that there was a drug issue in the town.
Yeah, I messed up. I was gonna get to her, but I forgot. I thought I don't know why I did that backwards. But yeah, they said that she had something in her cart that she wasn't supposed to have, and they took all her, confiscated all her shit, and she got all drunked up, and she said she didn't have anything in her car, and then they gave her a drink, and then eventually she ran off, and they tried to follow her. Not quite sure where she went. And, yeah, that's kind of an important part 'cause what happened later, huh? Yeah, so then, okay, so that happened the first night before we knew about for all the
I missed
problems.
one game and they're all gonna die.
And then, the next day we did all the other stuff, and then the bar thing, and, um, we left the bar. Well, Fidge left early. I stayed. Puppet stayed. We both kind of left together, and something happened at the gate we missed because we were too busy talking about what the hell. And then we go over by the gate, and there's guards smoking, and there's possible blood on the ground. And the guard's like, "I didn't see anything." And then we go back to the inn eventually, and then uh um
See, the proper response is you look at the guard, you look down at the blood, you look back up at the guard and be like, not my pay grade, and walk.
yeah, we kind of went back to the inn, and then we did our second day as workers. Um, as we're coming back, the guard's like, you three need to come with us." And then they led us to this other dude, like important guy, whatever. Don't remember his name, sorry. And pretty much thinking that we've kidnapped her and that we're from the north and that we're some sort of mercenaries to come murder her because she went missing. That kind of deal. So we're not allowed to leave town now. Of course, word spread. Yeah.
Yeah, die.
Yep. She's missing. Excuse me. Did I miss anything else? Did I miss anything else, Knock?
Maybe.
Dang it. Anything that I would have known about?
Maybe.
Well, that's all I can remember at the moment.
I'm still amused.
I streamed like 90% of it. I didn't start at the very beginning. I missed the dream. Damn it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Nope. I don't think I'm doing this today. I keep dying. I'm in Minecraft. Sorry. I don't remember anything else I might have missed. Oh, by the gate, whatever was happening was some weird guy with a hood, and there was a meat thud. So I went to go check that.
Wasn't it a guy with a hood?
I thought he had a hood, or
Oh,
somebody. It was a
there
dark
you go.
figure kind of. Oh, why did I
No,
think he had a hood?
there was a small figure with a large backpack heading towards the gate, and two large burly figures at the gate.
Where'd I get the hoodie from?
I have no idea.
I thought somebody
Just
had a
pulled
hoodie.
that right out of your ass.
I just was thinking the whole entire time the guy had a hoodie on. Sorry. I don't know. Uh, but yeah, those were there. Aw. I don't know what else I could have missed. I'm sorry, Somta.
Kingdom of Loathing has a Pokemon parody?
What?
Exactly.
Why not?
Anyway.
What? 2 chickens have confiscated my boat.
Not your
Uh-huh.
I can't get in it. What?
Cluck cluck, motherfucker.
How? How did they get in the boat?
Well, they walk up to it and they get in.
Oh, you're not dead.
Now I'm actually gonna grab my soda because all I grabbed was my water last time.
Nope, I'm not killing you.
But yeah, this is kind of the time I'd be available. It just doesn't work because I know Puppet will be dead at this stage.
Yeah.
Mm. I think I'm forgetting. I think I'm forgetting something else. I don't remember.
Might be.
I tried to talk to Rastum. Guards are like, nah, he's too important. He's busy.
Bear in mind, given the nature of things, you may have walked in and just been like, "Yeah, I'm looking for the Mafia Don."
Yeah, that would have probably got us up and kicked out right away.
No. It would be like, come on in, house arrest. Someone they have never fucking seen before is asking for a specific individual of interest.
Yeah, well, he's the founder of the town, so.
And? Just because he's the founder doesn't mean other shit hasn't gone down.
Yeah. Oh, and some of the people know that some people have said that we were the people from before, kind of, Dale, Hitch, and Puppet. I kind of did not. What is this? Angel site? Okay.
I'm amused either way. But I'm gonna go load up some exotic. I found out the Spirit Walk map has 2 exotic veins on it.
Nice.
Oh no, Spirit Walk's the entire map.
Okay. Still.
Alright, I'm out for now. See you next round.
Still sounds like a good game.
See you later.